good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That good. Yeah. Ha.
Good morning. Well, we've got the field harvested. I think we got all the bales picked up too, right? Yeah, bales all picked up. And it's only 12:20. So what I've done is I went to the bank. I went and had a chat with the bank. Hey Jacob, how's it going? I had a chat with the bank. And we've made ourselves a bit of a loan. Yeah, this would be faster if I just did this. Yeah. Made ourselves a bit of a loan. Got this tiny little cornfield down here. And then this field just open. It'd be cool if we made that cornfield a bit bigger. It's a lot of trees to remove though. I think we're up for the task. I figured let's get a loan, buy a field early, and then we're not rushed to work till middle of the night to frickin' clear it out. We're just gonna slowly clear this field out while we have daylight. Let's buy it. There, we're just going to grab a plow around it, and then slowly clear it out during daylight hours, and then whatever's cleared out, we'll seed that section of field next season. I don't think we can plant anything now. Nope. Well, red beet we could, and carrots and parsnips, but we don't have seeders for that. Okay. We own this land now. So we'll start with grabbing a plow. And then we're gonna, start bringing stuff down here and clear out some forest. Model A's gotta do one of these jobs, right? Which job should the Model A do? Maybe pull the forestry trailer. The Model A can handle that. Let's get stuff set up. Yeah, for a guy that says he never streams during the week, I've been streaming during the week quite a bit. On and off the last couple of weeks. That's okay. I've already got one of you guys lurking and watching on the wide full screen. Appreciate those. So I never updated my watch hours. Right. Hey Bubba, how's it going? Well, Bubba, you could be first if you went to the wide full screen. Nobody's commented there yet. So there's an opportunity for someone to be first on the main chat. The widescreen is where I want people, but I do the vertical for the people that prefer. Yes! Our watch time? Yes! Switch account here. Let's look at our watch time. I guess if you've looked it up, I could have just entered it. So let's pull up our watch.
I read it down. Yeah, I've been watching it go down every day.
Going down?
Oh, how many hours is it? I go down. I know that.
So we went from 2,266. That was on Sunday morning. And today we're at 2,288. So, very nicely done. Very nicely done. Ever since Jess has been doing more streams during the week, it's gone up. So Bubba did make it first. 712 hours required. The one DI, you're at work, so you can't watch long. Fair enough. Fair enough. I won't argue that point. Bubba, you're going to try to join? This is PC only. We're not cross-platform. And Mike Muskie is lurking. Appreciate the lurk. Welcome, Mike. Yeah, so when we're playing through the years, we play PC only because you can't get these mods on console. But when we're playing El Dorado, it's cross-platform where anyone can join. So, and we have a lot of mods on here. It's just, I think it's under 200 right now, but watching stream replays, yes, you can go back and watch any of the old videos and all of that counts as watch time, including the vertical. If you watch vertical not live, it counts as watch time, but if it's live, it only counts as a view and not as watch time. And Bubba, we also have some mods that are not in Mod Hub. You gotta click the link down below in the description to get to our, what page do we use? Is it just a Google Drive or something? There's a link down there and you gotta download those mods as well. Actually, there's one on there I have to remove. Hang on, let's go in there right now. Additional mods. Click on that link, control copy. Go in there. This one right here is bugged up and we don't actually need. So, and delete. Where's the remove? Move to trash. Good enough. There we go. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 non-mod hubs. Non-mod hub mods. Some of them are customized ones, so they'll have the same name as ones in Mod Hub, but not the same mod. So that can be problematic unless you're using the mod assistant. Okay, so we got that. Let's look at the actual how many mods we are using currently. Actual mods we are currently using. Only 145, so not that many. 145 mods. That's not terrible. Okay. We're gonna leave this parked over here. Oh, Fortson, what are you gonna do? Do you have any use down there? What do I need for logging? I think I will not use that. Hey Mimi, how's it going? The mods take up more space. Some mods do just take up that much space. Mike, you worked last night. Going to bed, leaving the stream up. Have a good night. Thank you. Could use the Zeter. I'm not a huge fan of the Zeter. I want to replace that tractor ASAP. Could use the Farmall MD, but I think I would prefer to use the Farmall Super M. We're definitely going to use this one. Nope, detach that. this will be for sure used. With 2 attachments, I almost feel like buying a second one. Second Oliver, but let's bring this attachment down there. And then we'll go back to the store and get the other attachment. What are the specs of my PC? Oh, problem is I don't give a shit what my specs are. Hey Farm Sim Shorts, how's it going? I tapped the button. I tapped the button. What's going on? Huh. You have been deleted. I don't know why, but you've been deleted. Maybe you accidentally deleted it while doing... Huh. Okay, you're still on my... deck, but you're not showing up on... Huh. What? I feel like I have to fix that. See over here, there's no Farm Sim Shorts in here. Let's add image. I have to fix it, man. Okay. We got, woo, that's a big Farm Sim Shorts there. No, what am I moving in the background? I wish there was an undo button. Okay, so we got that one there. Sorted. We have to do the same thing for the vertical stream. Image. Now we got on the vertical stream. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, for some of you, sorry, I'm missing a bunch of comments. Jess is doing a good job keeping on top of them. I should not be at home right now. Now that I have that up, I've got to go here on my switcher. Farm Sim Shorts right there. I know it's spelled the same way, but I think I'm going to have to reload it. Apply, save. No, don't go away. Okay. Okay, we'll get back to the game here now. I had to fix it, man. I had to fix it. Okay, let's see what happens when I hit the button now. Refresh. Woohoo! Alright, success. I don't know why that was broken. Okay. For those of you guys that don't know, Farm Sim Shorts does a lot of YouTubing as well, so swing by his channel and check it out. So yeah, I decided not to tell Jess I was coming home, and I just busted in the front door, ran into the bedroom, and woke her up. I said, "Good morning!" And she's like, "Huh? You're home?" I started my day like at 5:50 in the morning, right? So I got unloaded. And then then I left Kelowna, driving up Highway 33 toward Big White, and all of a sudden I got a phone call and go, "Hey, the chipper just called, and you can't load till tomorrow morning." I'm like, "Okay. I wish I had known that a little earlier, because I would have gone home." And boss goes, "Well, I guess you still could." And I'm like, "You're right. I still could." Did a U-turn at the Big White turnoff, drove back into Kelowna, drove home to Penticton. I'll leave again today afternoon, but I'll be home for like 9 hours. Instead of sitting, I would have had basically I would have gotten there at 11 at noon at the chipper, and I couldn't load till tomorrow morning, so I would have had like almost a full day of just sitting there. And I'm like, no. I already did lots of that yesterday. For those of you that already saw my short I did yesterday, I sat there. I got to the customer yesterday in Kelowna at 3:11. They stopped unloading at 3 o'clock, but the forklift drivers are there till 4:30. So I just went around and parked on the road and watched them. The forklift drivers sat around for an hour and a half and went home at 4:30. They did nothing. They didn't move any lumber around. They did absolutely nothing. Nothing. They weren't inside doing paperwork. They just sat around outside doing nothing for an hour and a half when they could have unloaded me. I'm like, oh, so frustrating. And then today I'm going to have to sit there again. I'm like, nope. It's not going to be that kind of week. I'm going to go home and do a live stream. Yeah, download. I'm trying to keep the Google Drive document updated, so the only mods on there are the mods we're using on this map. So yes, download every single one of those mods. Like I said, some of those mods might conflict with mods you already have if you have mods downloaded. Like, perfect example is these letters. If you have these letters downloaded, your version of those letters are going to be much bigger than these. These are 40% the size of the Mod Hub letters. So, hey, thank you guys for donating. So, Sure Noob donated. Remps donated, Sinfully Sinister, Linda 2, Coyote Dreams, Tori the Fluffin' Bunny, Iron Thunder, Fearsome Rhino 2, and Kiram Gaming. Thank you guys for donating to Extra Life. Two of those mods that you have to install are those billboards, those Extra Life billboards. Those are custom. But once again, if you have those billboards in the Mod Hub version, you'll have a conflict. You'll want our version installed if you want to join this app. And then there's another 130 mods from Mod Hub that you can just go through when you hit join. The rest are easy to download through the game. So, yeah. So, Bubba, you have this game on Xbox and on PC? I don't understand why you would prefer to play the Xbox version over the PC version. PC version is just so much bigger and better of a game. Yeah, so I'm at home for a few hours. I got a little spare time. And then of course Jess made me a tea today morning here right away, so gotta enjoy that. We're going to want to wait for the back of this tractor. Didn't line that up at all. If we're picking up logs, we're going to want to wait on the back. Let's take a look at weights. What do we have? What? Really? Through the years isn't going to let me use any weights? Well, let's download a mod and see if we can get that passed through the years. Because I need a weight. And I'm sure they had weights for the back of tractors in 1954. I'm sure that was a thing. So you got it for Xbox first, and then when you had a PC for Christmas, you had to get it for that as well. But why would you play it? I guess room, if you need to get yourself a bigger hard drive, man. Mods. Yep. Giants, you guys have to fix this. Oh, you had it for PC first. Got it. I got it back. I got them backwards. You got it for PC first, realized the PC couldn't run it, so you got it for the Xbox, and then you got a new PC that can run it. Weights. What's some kind of weight that would look realistic for 1954? Old concrete weight might do the trick. Does it say how much weight? Doesn't say here. Big metal box, probably full of concrete, might do the trick. A barrel, maybe. Yeah, Bubba, not quite yet. I'll show you why not. I kind of like this one. Just railroad ties in a box. Look at this one. Okay, ooh. And that's only 600 kilogram though. But that's a neat one. Okay, here we go. So We can go different amounts of weight so they slowly get bigger. So we can go different amounts of weight on that one. I think I'm gonna go with this. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Let that load in. Yeah, but 2 terabyte is, well, it's doing okay right now with 2 terabyte because we had to upgrade to higher because of all the video editing we do. Man, those weights sure take a long time to download. I hope we can buy these. If not, I'm saving and quitting and buying different ones. How big of a file is this? It's only 5.58 megabyte. Just slow download speed. But even then, why would weights be 5.58 megabytes? That's a lot of juice there. Yeah, as we move through the years and get newer tractors, we will probably remove some of those extra mods. As soon as we don't use an old mod that will no longer be used on the map, we will remove the old mod. But we're going to constantly be adding new mods too, so. Unbelievable, 50%. Come on, bud, you can do this. It's like watching paint dry. Ah, yes, play with a steering wheel. Honestly, I don't think playing with farming sim, you really don't want to play with keyboard. You want to get at least a controller. Xbox, PlayStation, or Logitech controller, just a must. Logitech G920. I'm using a Thrustmaster something because I don't care. It's Thrustmaster something. I don't know how much it cost even. $400, $500. I think something like that. It's the Thrustmaster with the Xbox Thrustmaster with the little screen, LED screen on the top, so you can see what gear you're in and stuff like that. If it takes this long for me to download one weight, I can't imagine how long it's going to take to download all of the 140 mods we have. That looks right. 248. I used to have the little, the manual for it laying here. It said on there, but I don't think it says on the actual steering wheel. Nope, it just says Thrustmaster. There we go. Installed. We will actually quit the game. Highly recommend downloading and using Mod Assistant. FSG Mod Assistant. And that way you only have to have the mods down. That way the game only has to load the mods you're actually using. So, right, whenever I do cross-platform, I go here, I click set active, and then it sets those mods as active. Set those as active. the game only has to open with the mods that we're using. So I have 1.65 gigabyte, so a little over 1.5 gigabytes of mods on this game. Launch game. The mod assistant's super handy. It also scans for bad mods. When you download random mods on the PC, you can have malicious mods. This FSG scans those for known malicious mods and blocks them from loading. Alright, let's create. I don't have this on a server. Okay, now where was that concrete weight gonna be? Just look for unchecked boxes. Oh, I should use that. Can't use those Massey Fergusons yet. They come out in a year or two. Here we go. There we go. Let's see. Installed 5,000 viruses. Yep, that's you gotta be careful with that. What? Okay, let's try this again. Nope, wrong button. Okay. What was I looking? No, I was looking for weights. I mean, I want that too, but okay, good. It's there. How much weight do you think we need? I guess we could start with smaller and then add to it. Make them bigger. Oh, and then front additional weight. So you can build it bigger, bigger, bigger to that, and then add another front additional hanging weight. And max it out. Yeah. We'll take the smallest weight for now. If it's not enough, we'll upgrade it by yes. And then let's go take a look here. No. Where would it be? Miscellaneous, maybe. Don't know where to look. Let's look at let's look at, I know it's Massey Ferguson. It's not showing up in here. Oh, cars. You brought up cars. I forgot to look. the cars that would have been out in 1954, they're all pimped out, funky looking cars, so we don't have any cars yet. But I think next year a pickup comes out. I think in 1955 there's a pickup mod that we can use, so we'll have cars in the future. Okay, so maybe I can look at forestry equipment. Okay, the mod's not showing up. Wanted to do one more mod. Maybe through the years is blocking it. Oh well, we will make do with this. Really, I gotta attach from the other side. Okay. Okay, let's get into this forestry stuff. I know it's taking us longer to set up than I thought. Half an hour in and we're still setting up. It's going to be kind of fun. So jobs that need to be done right now. So we have to plow the sections that we can plow. Start cutting trees. Organize those trees into a nice big pile. Once they're a nice big pile, use this setup I have right now to load that trailer in one go or two goes. Go sell those logs. Also, we could bring a trailer of wool down here. Got a trailer of wool at the main, at the farm that needs to be delivered down this way. We should park this stuff out of the way so that when we do the plowing, this stuff is not in the way. Downside to this Oliver is the front end drifts. Okay, apparently it wants to sit that way. I'm okay with that. So when you're parked, the front end just slowly moves over. And that's my one downside. So it's cloud sinking. Got the game on Epic Games. Yeah, I prefer to get my games on Steam.
Okay, I'm finally joining. That took a while.
I'm good. I'm okay with you taking a while. Alright, I'm going to leave that parked there. Huh, where's the Model M? Super M. Did we shoot over it? M. Oh, maybe this is the Super M. Ah, yeah. Okay. This is the job I'm going to start with. This is what I said I was doing first. So we have everything else set up now. I'm going to start with this. Basically draw a line around the whole field, and then we're going to cut all the trees down inside that line.
My name is Tate. I'm 11 years old, and my favorite thing to do is basketball and baseball. I was 2 months old when I had liver cancer, and I had a tumor that was the size of a tennis ball. And I had stage 3 of hyperblastoma. So I had to have chemotherapy to try to help with the cancer and try to treat it, and so I got a star from that right here. So I have 2 side effects of chemotherapy, and 1, I have weak bones, and 2, I have hearing loss, so I can't hear good, and so I have to wear hearing aids. It's so important that you can donate money to other hospitals, because if you do, that money can go to the hospital and try to take care of kids just like me all over the United States.
Okay.
You're
what am I
hungry
doing?
already.
Yeah, I'm hungry already. I guess I'll tab through till I find something.
Yeah, basically the Oliver.
Oh. No. No. No.
Or you could bring the wool to the farm. Or to the...
Gosh, there's too many tractors. I found the elevator. What was I doing with that?
Cut down trees and then organize those trees into a nice pile. Like a nice
Oh.
big logging pile. So
But I don't know what trees we're doing.
everything in the section I've plowed.
So not over here where the tractor's parked.
No, over there where the tractor's parked. I just haven't plowed anything yet.
Oh, okay, maybe that's why.
I'm literally on the other side of the creek. Coming your way.
Okay, but then you said the wool. I can.
The wool can be transported to the,
It's horses.
MD farm all.
Do we have nothing parked in front of the sheep? I can take this vehicle and move it over there.
Yeah, there's no tractor. Yeah, you'll have to. Yep. You'll have to grab a different. The game won't show up for you.
That happens to a lot of people.
Yeah, it is. It is a giant's problem, I think. Sometimes you gotta figure that out. Lots of Googling and YouTubing. And
So the wool's down by you, right? At the
Yes.
factory.
Yep. Create field is what button again? That one. I got it. Okay, we're doing this. Yes, John Deere is parked in the way, I think. Maybe?
Trying to think.
Yeah, it's just barely parked in the way. You're trying to think. Don't try too hard.
Okay.
What are you thinking of?
There's a different server game name that we can use that would make it easier for people to search and join.
Other than 3J's YouTube?
Yeah, but obviously that doesn't work.
So simple, and people have seen the server up and searched for us on YouTube, found us that way. How far do I go? Maybe I'll lift here. Make the turn. Line ourselves up. I think that's a safe amount on our own property. Okay, so that's going to be a line there. Let's make those lines meet.
Wall has been dropped off.
Perfect.
Guess I'll have to get a taxi for Thursday.
Oh, yeah. Yep, you don't want to drive. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, so looking forward to that. At least you know what to expect this time.
Yeah, I know what to expect, but I'm not looking forward to. Basically, the day of the next day are the worst for me. Well, the first week really sucks, but yeah.
Like we can rub our way by that tree. Although there's a tree coming up that I don't think we can rub our way by. And I've decided not to cut the grass because there's so little grass, so low quality grass.
Yeah,
Just
you
not
spend
worth
more
the work.
time doing that, yeah. Not worth it. And it's farther away from the farm, so it makes less sense.
596.
Another windy day out. So we got almost our full amount of rain that we're supposed to get in May here.
Oh,
Like other
good.
towns didn't, but we did.
Two trees for sure on the line. Okay, yeah, just those two trees. Not too bad. Just debating how close to the road do we want to actually go? Well, it's an easy way is just drive to the other end. Although this road doesn't look like it's straight. That might be. Let's take a look. Always creating that first bit of the field is always tricky. Gotta get the field set up to look right. Same thing on the other side. Yep. I think that'll work out quite nicely. So yeah, we won't plant on this until, well, we might plant in fall, but the next seeding. So we're not going to be in a crazy rush to get this done. We're not going to work in the frickin' dark again. I'm done with that. We will only work on this field when we are done all the tasks on the farm for that day, and there's still daylight hours left. I guess it's our way of making 1954 last longer. Exactly opposite of what we want, but we also need more money as we buy more tractors and proper.
So, cut down trees in here.
Basically all the trees.
And then stack them somewhere that you're not going to plow.
Well, you can stack them wherever, and when we get there, then if they're in a way for plowing, we can just, by that time you got a stack. So you can just stack them wherever is most convenient. So cut down a couple, grab those grippers on the front and stack them.
Oh, am I using these ones or the new ones?
Those for stacking them. Well, maybe you can use the other one for stacking too, I don't know. I've never used the other things, so.
Yeah, I'll just experiment.
So we only have to cut down this one tree here. Yeah, just one tree on this little field.
Okay.
Yeah, just watch for trees with a white circle. I think there's 3 of them in there, and they're all small trees, I think. There might be a big one in there, but watch out for white circles.
I'm checking the trees now that I down the cut. Nope. Somebody told me at the last moment. Nope, don't see those 2 having them. I think they were farther over by that field.
No, they're kind of in the middle of the forest.
In the middle, okay.
I guess we have to cut down. No, we don't have to cut that one down. I think we can cut that one down, and it would be nice if we cut that one down. So I will actually jump.
No, not on the tractor. Oh, I just smashed your tractor, dude.
Don't do that. How dare you?
Is there a certain length that I should be cutting these to?
Just for that trailer to fit, which is probably, what, 6 meters?
Can't remember. Yeah, let's go 6.
Well, why don't you bring the trailer there and see.
I gotta find where that is. Not there. There it is. Only took 2 tabs, not bad.
I think I'll plow this whole little field here. We'll basically plow as we go. And that way the part that we've cut down is ready to seed. I guess we need to cultivate our harrow. Harrow would be better, because harrowing is a wider. Just kind of, we just need to even the ground out a bit before planting. And then we have to do a soil sampling. Yeah, this way we're in no crazy rush to get it done. Get it done as we get it done.
I've decided what map I want to do for a cross-platform, but to look at it a little bit more.
Close to home. Close to home.
That was an option.
Nobody gave you any.
I only got the Elm Creek one. I was like, I don't feel like playing that.
The vanilla map.
Yeah. Close to home was one of the options. The other one was one of the Michigan maps. So I haven't done those yet.
Are you live streaming?
No.
Okay.
There are more watchers, perhaps, but
There's a bunch of people watching. Okay. Up to 4 people watching, but hey.
nobody was expecting the morning stream.
No, but I'm going to do a long stream here.
I wasn't expecting you for lunch, though. So I
Now,
have to
where are
think
my
about
cookies?
that.
Are you taking my cookies? No? Oh, they right here. Oh, me love my cookies. Nom, 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 nom. This message approved by Cookie Monster. Nom, 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 nom.
You say cookies?
Yeah, you were interrupting, Cookie Monster. How dare you interrupt, Cookie Monster?
How dare I?
Since we're not cutting the grass, it will actually count toward a bit of fertilization. So, actually, I think for the amount of work it would take to cut this grass and put it into silage, we're getting probably more money out of it as fertilizer on the field. Parts of this grass field, like the section I'm plowing here, would be worth cutting and putting in as silage. But only a few small parts. Of course I'm losing my voice. Of course I am. What about forestry? Oh, maps you should do. Ones with forestry in them. So, I saw somebody watching another stream. Somebody goes, "What game is this?" The guy goes, laughs and goes, "You know what game this is?" He goes, "No, I only play Forestry 22. What is this farming stuff?" Yes, I'm plowing down some of those beets there, but I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. There's too many beets as it is. Give me the beet, boys. I thought I could rub the tree. Now, I don't want to come back and plow this after we cut that, so I'm going to back up to that tree and plow around it on the next pass. Get it all plowed right around it. And then when we do cut down that tree, this field's just ready to go. And the one on the corner there, I'm okay without re-plowing that corner. Still want to cut it down so it's out of the way, but I'm okay if that corner of the field is round like that. It just looks fine. right through all these big bushes and just plow them in. Plow them into the field. Some pretty darn big bushes I'm going through. Sorry?
My tree pile should be bigger than
Well, it's going to be a long time before I get to where you are cutting trees. A lot of plowing to do on this side here first. There we go. Why is that so delayed? Oh yeah, here's that tree. Let's deal with that tree. There we go. Whenever we get to that, we get to that. Don't have to worry about plowing. Would the Farmall Super M actually be able to pull a 3-shear plow? I suspect not. Maybe that's not all that realistic. The game says we have enough horsepower. I'm not sure if real life it would. I try to keep the game realistic, but I might be a little too dumb when it comes to actual real-life farming. I might not know exactly what would be unrealistic and realistic. A real farmer would know. But we've made our bed. I'm okay with it. We're going to have to do one more pass, or is this going to be enough? gonna, at least that little corner we'll have to come back to. Hey Christian, how's it going? Yeah, missing a little bits here and there. Have to come back and get those little bits. That's okay. It's definitely glitching out a little bit there, but that's the last pass like that has done it every single time, like weird glitching, so you're doing fine, trying to calm down watching us. Awesome. Awesome sauce. That's always relaxing, right? Super relaxing. It's one of the things I like about Farming Sim and American Truck Sim. Just so relaxing. A game that's more meditation than playing game. Kind of sad right now because of media. I don't listen to media. Just don't do it anymore.
That's kind of what the media wants you to do, is be sad and fearful and scared.
Have you ever read the book Hate Inc.? Like in Hate Incorporated? It's written by a media person that used to write news. Basically a real news person talking about how he worked on manipulating the viewers to hate the other side. And ever since I read that book, I haven't done media anymore. And they even do it on the internet. It's your news feed on Facebook. It's designed to hate the other side. Because people watch longer if you hate the other side. Yeah, the algorithms do a really good job of feeding you the hate that kind of agrees with your opinions already. It's like, hey, this person kind of leans this way with their opinions. Let's give the stories that pop up on that person's news feed that make it seem like that person's absolutely justified to hate the other side. Oh, anyway, why don't you mow it before? Because most of this field, so you're right. This section here would be worth mowing. It's a small little strip that'd be worth mowing. Most of the field is like this. It's just gray. And the amount of fuel you would use to cut all of that, not really worth it. And if you plow it into the field, it counts as fertilizer. So we're not completely losing the benefit of the grass. It counts as fertilizer, so fertilizing the field the first time will be a little bit cheaper if you plow the grass into it. So I kind of thought about it. I'm like, do we go cut it all and turn it into silage, make a bunch of money off of it? And the thing is, you wouldn't make a bunch of money off of it. You'd make some money off of it. and it's, this field is over here, so you'd have to haul the silage all the way to the farm, ferment it, and then when you sell it, you have to haul it all the way back. I'm like, the amount of money you would spend on fuel, maybe just count it as a first level of fertilizer and spend a little less money on fertilizer. Probably make money in the long run. But even if we aren't making money because of this, we're not losing a lot of money. Because the grass is such shoddy quality. Although right here the grass is really good quality, but most of the field is not good quality. Man, my phone is binging a lot. Just spam and then the bank. I don't know what the bank wants. Don't care what the bank wants. I know the bank wants me to invest my money that I have in savings, but I want the money in savings to be ready to go. If I find the perfect used RV, I'm just buying it on the spot.
I saw a survey for the bank that they wanted you to do. I looked at it.
Yeah.
They want to know opinions on something called early wage or early income wage. Basically, they want to come out with a way for you to use the money for your payday, like a loan.
So payday advance.
Payday advance. If you don't get that money in your bank, then they charge you interest from day one, or it could be a monthly fee plus interest.
What a scam.
So they want to start doing that.
They want to become a payday loan
Basically within a bank, yeah.
within a bank. Oh, that is so... People are going to fall for it, too.
So that's what they're going to start doing, probably. They're already asking survey opinion. It's just a matter of how they make you pay for interest and stuff,
Yeah,
right?
should do the surveying. Call, say it's super scammy. No, don't do that. Yeah, darn it.
They're realizing people don't have money, even if you get paid bi-weekly, right? People
Yeah,
aren't
but
managing
now
them.
they have even less money now if you do that.
Yeah, but they're realizing people are not managing the money correctly. Their food's expensive, bills are, right? You need more money.
Yeah, but now they're going to have even less if they do that because they're going to have to pay interest on it.
Yeah. Well, something about if the payday doesn't come through or something, there's a certain amount and all that, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, either way, I'm just like, nope.
Hard no. I don't know. Is it really worth doing that? Because we'll probably get the field done before... I'm just going to leave this tractor here. Am I going to leave this tractor here? Because Jess is cutting. I guess I could keep plowing.
You're not quite sure what you want to do?
Yeah. Jess is cutting trees down, so this would be okay. If it was just me, then this would be a waste of time. Well, it's not a waste of time, but... Okay. Welcome back, Jacob.
We always say real life comes first.
Real life comes before any social media. Basically, go out and do real life stuff. Stop watching my video. I know I'm a terrible YouTuber. Why am I sending my viewers to go away? Okay, so if we don't get back to or don't get all the
It is
trees
funny
cut
in my
this
champion
way.
we do have new neighbors, but yeah, I get your joke. Hey, Michael.
I wouldn't say I'm better than you, Jacob. How's it going, Michael? And hello, Houston. 1 second. So, Jacob, I would just say that just because you have less subscribers, you do your live streams with the RVing and stuff. My advice is just keep doing it. Basically, if you're going to sit down and play a game anyway, just live stream it. Doesn't matter which game. Just live stream it. Doesn't matter if you're learning the game. Live stream all of it.
Michael, your weather says it's only 25 here right now.
See bulk capping.
I don't know. Maybe it cooled down, but I doubt it.
The Weather Network says Michael's a liar. Because Mike or Jacob, guess how you get better, and guess how you get rid of this echo. You slowly add things to get rid of the echo stuff. Get rid of, like, I got rid of the echo, didn't I? Magic! Look, the echo's gone. How do you become a better YouTuber? Well, first off, you have to just have videos. You got to get the views. You got to get the watch time. You've got to learn how to do this stuff. How do you even know how to talk to people? You use like a computer AI voice, right, for yours? In the future, when you have the ability to use your own voice and talk to people live stream, because you have to have 50 subscribers before you can do live stream, I think. Once you can do live stream, use your real voice. But you have a microphone. If not, who cares? If you don't have a webcam, who cares? Start doing what you can do. And then as you get better, slowly you get a little better cameras.
I think another thing was, we found people to network with,
Yeah.
like Kiram and stuff, and not only do you start to play with them, but they help you, like, hey, look at this. Have you tried that?
Like you're doing right now. You're watching our video, right? What can you learn from what we're doing? And going, hey, I can't do that yet, but maybe I can shoot to do something they're doing. I've stolen a lot of my ideas from Kiram or different YouTubers.
Yep, you gotta start somewhere.
And people give up. And also, don't spam. People go, hey, subscribe, please subscribe. Hey, please subscribe. Mention it, yes. Like right now, I'll mention it, and you'll hear me mention it a couple times every video. It's like, hey, guys watching in the vertical stream, if you guys are watching like this, if you guys could swing over to the other channel and watch like this, that'd be very helpful. So you can do something like that, but don't spam it every second of the whole stream. It's like, hey, need subscribers, need subscribers, need subscribers, need subscribers, need watch time, need watch time, need watch time, because guess what? People are going to go, sweet, I got a free shout out, I'm going to subscribe, I got the echo back. No, the echo's fine. But guess what they all do after the stream ends? They all unsubscribe. Don't push people hard to do something.
I'm not sure about that.
Shut up, Alexa. People unsubscribe, so don't push hard for it. Mention it to remind people to hit that thumbs up. To subscribe, you can mention it. You can download some cool stuff like that. But don't push too hard, and just be yourself. Don't be fake, because people will always figure it out in the long run. Just be you. Play a game you enjoy. Anybody that tells you to play a different game, ignore them and play the game you want to play. And eventually you will have an audience that follows you. And you'll get a couple people that follow you religiously. And don't expect other YouTubers to follow you. That's just not going to happen. All the bigger YouTubers than you, they're all busy out there. They're not going to come watch your channel. They'll come and pop in once in a while and say hi, and then they'll be out. When they do pop in, advertise their channel. Go, hey! Let's go. Kiram Gaming's in the chat. Go check out his video after this. He live streams. Or what's his name? Rhino or you know, whoever drops in your chat and you know they're a different YouTuber, advertise their channel, because maybe, just maybe, when you drop into their channel, they came and watched your stuff, right? And you advertised their stuff. When you drop into their channel, they might advertise your stuff. They might not. Don't expect them to, but they might. And if they do, that's how you slowly network and grow bigger. And remember, the best camera you have is the best camera you could use for a live stream is the one you have. No. So, I'm going to show you something, Jacob. YouTube is not easy. Right, see you later, Michael. We used to do this gaming on a different channel. I'm going to go to that channel. I am on that channel. So we used to do the gaming on this channel, and this channel has become its own thing. It's got, what, 4,000 something subscribers, but it became its own thing. But we're going to go to analytics. There's my views. Let's click. So I'm getting decent views, right? 1,800 views a day. On weekends down to 600 views. I'm getting pretty decent views. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Thank you, Jacob. So here's Here's the main channel. We used to do video game on this channel before this became my daily vlog. So you can see those are the views I'm getting. 1,800 views a day. Getting decent views. My estimated revenue is $221 in the last 28 days. But let's look at the bigger picture. There's my views. Something magical happened here in March. End of March, we had one that went as viral for us as I've ever had anything go viral. But you just have to keep making the stuff, and if sometimes something hits. So $1,000 in the last 90 days. But let's go to the last year. What I like to compare is a year ago. Look how low that line is compared to this time this year. I got another hit there in December, February. Got another hit there. That's what I'm working to. So here's what I'm trying to say. This is the lifetime of this channel. Look, I started the channel in 2011 and I did gaming on it, and then slowly we got views. 2019 before I was getting actual views. This first couple of years suck. And even now, kind of suck. But lifetime, we've made $7,000 off of YouTube for lifetime. But I started in 2011, and it did nothing forever. Now it's doing half decent, right? So it takes forever to get there. So that's my advice. Get through the grueling and painful part. And even now, I can't make a living off of here. That's the last week. No, that's the last month. So I can't make a living off of $221 in a month. But it's still $221. So keep at it. It's hard to get there. It's really hard to get there. It is hot in here. I'm going to turn this little fan on. Blow a little air. That's a little better. So, yeah, keep making videos. The key is just keep making videos. And if you can, do it on a schedule. Like today's video is not going to do very well. We're getting 1, 2, 3 people watching at a time because nobody expects me to be doing a live stream today. I should be at work. My schedule is Friday night, Saturday morning, Saturday night, Sunday morning. Those are the 4 streams that people expect me to do a stream. I should be at work now working on the other channel, but you know, work kind of fell through, so I went home. So today's video is gonna suck. I'm not gonna get a lot of watch time, but I'm gonna get some watch time. You got to do the videos when you don't feel like doing them. I should hit that.
Okay, I got a question for you.
Wrong thing to hit. You have a question?
Yeah.
What's the question?
You don't have a plow line on this side. Am I just kind of making up what trees to leave around here?
All of them. Cut all of them unless they're right next to the cliff. I can make a plow line if you want me to.
You know, I just thought it'd be cool to leave a little bit of tree there. Might as well look weird, but that's just me.
Yeah, leave. You can, well,
but yeah, I'll go back to the other side.
no, I'm coming down. I'm gonna draw a line. I'll draw a line.
You can't get loaded till tomorrow, so.
Okay, yeah. So Christian, I unloaded today morning in Kelowna I don't know if you know our area at all, but I unloaded in Kelowna today morning and started driving down Highway 33. And I was climbing up to the big white on those curves, and all of a sudden I got a phone call from the boss and goes, "Hey, customer can't load you till tomorrow, so you're gonna have to sit around for a bit." And I'm just like, "Going home, boss." He goes, "Yep." He goes, "That's probably the better call." So I'm gonna leave again after I'm gonna have lunch at home. I'm gonna have about 9 hours at home, and then I'll go back to work, drive to the customer, and load tomorrow morning. And
So even though it's a
deliver.
detour to drive home, it saves money. Not idling, having a bathroom, not being bored.
Yep. So I'm like, I might as well do a live stream. So yeah. Jace, did I throw you up there? Did I not? Okay, there we go. Hi, Jace. I don't know if I even acknowledged you or not.
You shouldn't be throwing your viewers. Just saying.
I'm gonna cut these trees down. Shouldn't be throwing my viewers. Okay, my apologies.
It actually happens, I wouldn't say not very often, but often enough where you just decide to come home
During the week, yeah.
during the week. Sometimes just sleeping at home for a night is so much better in your own bed.
I drew a line.
Thanks.
Let's see. Yes, I did a U-turn and drove back down the hill. It's like, nope. Not gonna take Highway 33 after all. You can put a really comfortable bed in there, but it's alright. Bed at home is definitely more comfortable, but it's alright.
Hopefully you have an amazing day as well, Jace. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, thanks for swinging by.
We actually have bunk beds in our truck.
Yeah, the
Is
bed's
that-
small.
Yeah. Isn't that too common? We have it because I go with him. A lot of people only have one bed.
So there's a bed on top that folds up against the wall, and it can unfold. So I usually sleep upstairs, and Jess sleeps downstairs.
I like to call him my bunk mate. I guess if you're team drivers, so 2 different drivers for the same company,
Yeah.
then you would have bunk beds as well.
I found one of the trees that's protected.
I haven't found any yet.
I drew a circle around it. Don't know where the other ones are. Oh, there's 2 of them right there.
I would say the upstairs bunk bed is not as comfortable.
No, it's not.
This is meant to fold up, right? So the mattress is very
It's a lot
thin.
thinner. It's like a camping mattress on the upstairs. So.
And the downstairs one, it's hard to explain. You have draft coming from under the mattress too, right? Like,
Not under the mattress, but from below the mattress.
yeah.
It's where the bunk heat comes out. So I don't know. It's not great, but it's all right.
Yeah, it could be a lot worse.
Found another 2, so I found 3.
Okay, so you have them all over by
I
you.
think that's all of them. I can only remember protecting 3 of them this way. But I'm not guaranteed that there's not more that are protected. Looking for white circles. That's all I see. Pretty sure they were all small trees that were protected. But so the ones I did find, I plowed circles around them, so you should have an easy time.
I'm gonna experiment with that. So these trees don't grow at all, but if you plant a field of trees, right?
Do those grow?
That grow, right?
Okay.
If you actually plant them with a tree planter, they grow.
Okay.
So if you spray paint one when it's smaller and it grows, it probably disappears.
Would the spray paint disappear?
It probably will because visually it just gets replaced.
Maybe, yeah. You started a slightly old-fashioned farm. So like modern classics on No Man's Land. I love No Man's Land. Played that a lot. This is so similar to No Man's Land. Well, it's the same author, same person made this map as No Man's Land. Farming, you feel like No Man's Land is just a farming simulator classic. Kind of is. That I wanted to play No Man's Land, but I wanted to change it up a bit. No Man's Land is a little hillier, right, than this map. So that part I like better on No Man's Land, having.
I feel like Alien Jam is what he goes by for his modern name. I feel like he has really set a good standard. There's so many maps now that let you create your own fields and stuff. I love that he brought that to Farming Sim. That made other people go, yeah, you can just have a map, let people create what they want. You don't have to do the whole fielding for them.
Yep, no contracts though, so it doesn't make it a great multiplayer game until you have a bigger farm.
There's quite a few maps out there now where you can design your own fields.
I know I called this game titled Forestry, and I haven't actually done any forestry.
No, but I'm around.
Yep. If you guys want me to do forestry, you can switch jobs and let Jess do a little plowing.
Or you can just come take care of all the piles of logs I have over here.
Oh, yeah, sure. Be a good idea. I'm coming over.
Yep.
Oh, you got a couple loaded here.
Oh, those are just small ones. You can take them back up by hand if you need to. Oh, I see one of those trees. Okay.
A protected one?
Yeah, you already drew a circle around it.
Drop that. No, 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 don't drop the whole thing.
Not telehandlers, no.
Probably would if we were allowed to buy one in 1954.
Yeah, but in general, like, most of our maps are front loaders,
Yeah.
wheel loaders, not really telehandlers.
FS19 we use telehandlers a lot. Not sure why we don't do it on here. Okay, this is the first time I'm using this mod ever, so let's see how this is going to work. And do we have a heavy enough weight on the back to make it work? Thing floating on front end is a little annoying. Okay, what button do I hit to...
I haven't used it at all either, so it's my learning curve.
L. Okay, L button. So let's see. Looks like the back weight is enough. This mod's not meant to be used like this. But honestly, in real life, you would have hooks that could load multiple logs at once. So I don't think it's game breaking realism too much doing it this way. Just pretend the straps aren't there. Whole front end moving on this tractor is super annoying. That seems to work, man. I'm going to pick up one or two loads before. Yep, whoop, whoop. Come on, front end. Don't do that to me. No, 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 no. Don't do that to me. No, no. Stop. Stop, please stop. Okay, so I think it would be handy if I had a shortcut button to whatever the L button is. Let's find the L button in here first. Right there. So that's under vehicle. So I already have that as a button. I don't know which button that is. Button 3 on the Sidewinder. What is button 3 on the Sidewinder? So apparently I have it on here. Okay, let's hit buttons on here and see if we can figure it out. What I programmed it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a handy spot for that button. I think some of these are going to fall off. Maybe not. There. We can maybe load some more on the other side. Top the sucker out. This is going to make logging a lot more fun, Jess. I need you to try this.
I'm like, I wonder how easy it would be to do what I'm doing with that instead of the forks.
Yeah, you got to give this a try on the next load.
Yep.
You'll definitely want a shortcut button to fasten and unfasten tension belts.
Uh-huh.
But this will make logging fun.
Might be tempting to put it in my other map. Is it cross-platform? Probably not, but it's scripting.
No, this is cross-platform, I think, yep.
Oh, really?
Because the video I was watching yesterday, he said this would be the best mod to use for logging if you're on console.
Okay, I'll have to check it out.
That's why he did it. Somebody asked how the best way to do logging on console. He goes, this mod right here. So.
I have a plan for that cross-platform map.
So. Hey J Metals, how's it going? There, that's strapped down.
That's a lot of trees cut down already to clean up.
Yeah, well, this works really well. I'm gonna let you do it next try here. This is gonna make logging a lot more fun. Jacob, this is not cross-platform. No. Remember, look for my thumbnail. It's always exactly the same thumbnail if it's cross-platform. Look for those Xbox and
Yeah,
PlayStation.
we're talking about the mod that we're using.
This mod itself is cross-platform that allows us to pick up the logs like this. It's called the CSZ. CSZ mod or package. It's a whole package of different attachments. And what we're actually using is the big bag lifter. It's a hack, but there's no other big lifter that we can do on here yet. So this is nice actually. Let's pay off a bit of loan. Every time we do this, repay. Basically, we made a loan to buy the field, but just cutting the trees down will make us more money than the field's worth. Okay, jump in that tractor, give it a try. I'm coming back.
Once I cut this log. But imagine if you turned them into planks and like production, so just selling them
Yeah,
would be even more money.
it would be even more money.
Yeah, I need to cut this one before I forget.
Saying we should do that next field.
I don't know, because then this one sit there and not be used for how long?
Yeah. We're not doing this. This map's not focused on forestry, so.
Okay.
So yeah, just drive up to the stack with the loader all the way down, kind of push against the stack, and then
You just have that one lonely tree.
fold the front down, and then click the button that does the tension belts.
Try to.
Yeah, we got some clothing pallets sitting there that need to be sold, but the price isn't great right now. And
The bottom part is folded up. How do you unfold the bottom
there
part?
isn't. You can't. That's the unrealistic part.
Hmm?
That's the unrealistic part. That's how it's going to look.
Oh, okay, so you just drive up.
Like that. Yep. Now bend the front down a bit. Tip it down.
Yeah, let me find the button. Chill.
Tip it down. Tip it down.
Let me.
Tip it down. Just tip it down now. Just tip it. Just tip it.
I'm gonna tip you.
Oh, ooh, a little aggressive. And then hit the button that tension belt. And then just lift it up. Come over here. Drop them in. Untension belt.
Too close.
Too close.
Let me figure it out.
Ooh. I'm not the salty one. Did you hear her attitude? She called
I don't
her
want it
salty.
salty.
I'm not the salty one here. It is a little tipsy. We could probably do with a bigger weight on the back.
That's too
No,
close
I know
to
you're good. Oh, it's too close to me. Okay. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm just done. Next load. That's all. It is that easy. Don't worry about doing straps up. You just want to make your stacks of lumber on piles like this.
We're tipsy.
The drifting front end is super annoying.
Oh, see, and it only
No,
chooses.
that's fine. That's fine.
You say it's fine.
And then next time, just push the two together and lift them up.
It's harder to see over the logs for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes it easier, but
It is tipsy. So I'll add some more weight on the back. She's not going to give it back to me now because she likes it.
you said I have to try it. Push the two together.
Just, oof, chill. There you go.
I'll give it back to you once I get these two logs in there.
So it's a little unrealistic the way it works, but in real life you would have tools to do this. We just don't have
Yeah,
those
there might be
tools.
another mod, but he focused on cross-platform, right? So.
Yeah. So yeah, just like that, and then.
There
Actually,
you
if you-
go.
Yeah, maybe I'll finish loading that before getting a bigger weight. I should have detached the John Deere. Oh, no. I'm gonna go get the bigger weight.
I have those two stacks, two stacks there, and I have to make another stack over there. The other ones I cut down.
Pretty sure there's a shop down here. Let's go get a bigger weight on the back. Little on the tipsy side. Question is how much bigger?
That's the only tractor we have with the front loader.
It is. I was thinking of buying a second one. Would it be worth buying a second one so you can stack those?
Yeah, well,
Let's look at prices.
you want all these trees cut down?
Yes.
But then you'd be plowing most of the time too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, it might be worth it.
I was
Depends
thinking of
on
buying another one.
Depends on how often we run into
They're
each
not that
other.
expensive. Let's just buy another one. We'll have enough money to pay for the tractor as well. Although the tractor's not perfect, the reason why we're not going to do the tricycle and single tires on the back is because the collision box is for the bigger setup.
Is there a tractor we're getting rid of?
Yes. Jump into the Zeter.
Yeah, that light pale green thing.
Yep. Jump in the Zeter and sell that. Oh, there's
That thing.
weights we can add to the back of these duals. I don't know if we did that.
Thought I did it for one of the tractors, but I don't remember which one. You have way too many tractors to remember.
With weights. Oh, okay, no, I want that right there. With the weights and the back wheels. Okay. Oh. For the loader. Okay. Let's buy that. Then we need this guy. Then we need combination. So it's the CSZ mod pack.
Can you afford two logging truck, like another trailer? Logging trailer?
Yeah, I guess so.
'Cause we fill that up so quickly. Do they, connect it all with two
I think
trailers?
so, yeah. And we need weight.
Yeah, I guess having a brand name might be nice, but at the same time, I really don't pay attention to it.
Yeah. Having the brand name is kind of nice.
It is, but at the same time, you don't think about it all the time. Kind of like, oh,
Oh, right. You wanted to know the trailer.
I'm pretty much like, oh, it does what it's supposed to do. But I'm kind of like that in real life. There's only a few things I like named around, the rest I'm like, oh, it has 4 wheels and it drives, it's okay.
Oh. I kind of like a black trailer.
It'll go good with the green tractor thing. Yeah.
That's kind of neat. Green and black, like that.
Is that the John Deere
No, this
green?
is not a John Deere green, no. I kind of like that. I'm buying it. I don't have enough money.
I just sold this tractor. Try again.
Oh, darn. Okay, try again. But you can gather everything there, except for the trailer. Probably can't. Well, you might be able to attach a trailer to the back of that weight.
Not sure, maybe. Not sure. If not, can I pick up the weight with the logger things?
Oh, maybe.
I'll get creative.
Okay. You got all the stuff you need there.
Thanks.
And we can pay off some.
Oops. Come on, pick
Pay
it up.
some of that loan. Okay, let's go bring this to the shop. We do not have weights in between those wheels. Okay, let's do that. Let's add. Customize the weight. And a little more weight in the actual wheel wells. Part on it, anything. Okay, let's customize that.
Oh, that throws off the center quite a bit.
All the way up. And customize this guy.
The hitching point on the back of the weight for the trailer
Yep.
really it's a little weird. It might not work to drive a trailer that's loaded.
No, but just to transport it.
Yeah.
Okay. We got weight. More weight on the tractor. Maybe you should lower the 3-point hitch. It might be a little better for towing the trailer.
There. Yeah, that might be better. Good idea.
Yeah.
Might make it possible to transport a loaded trailer that way then.
There we go. And then once we get another tractor that we can put a front end loader in, we'll sell one of these. But it's nice to have 2 tractors with a front end loader.
Yeah, it's really nice after a couple years of nothing.
Yeah. I didn't want to go into debt for it, but I think with this field, we'll make enough.
Well, we'll easily make that money back. There's a lot of trees on that land. Like, it would be nice, like I say, to make the trees into something more.
Yeah.
But at the same time, then you have to buy that. Probably would have to buy 2 things to make it produce something out of them. And then it's sitting there not doing much in between tree cuttings.
Yep, and it's going to cost you for operation the whole time.
Well, you can turn it off, but yeah.
You still have to pay taxes on it, I think, even though it's not running. So really, we could just get rid of this tractor. We don't need the John Deere over here, because we can just literally load the trailer and then attach to it after we're loaded with those tractors. Yeah, we'll get rid of the John Deere. Ooh, ooh, tipsy much? Ooh.
I'm like, you're right next to a river. Slow down.
I didn't roll it into the river. I want to say get rid of the John Deere. I'm not going to get rid of the John Deere. I'm just going to bring it back to the farm. Don't need the tractor here. Yeah. Especially if the tablets are getting a little older. You know what my my tablet is now doing, it has been demoted to a switcher. That's my tablet. Old iPad. And that's all it does, is it's just a switcher.
Yeah, it can't even be updated or anything anymore. It's old.
It's old. Basically, we use this program, Touch Portal, and you program buttons to do whatever you want them to do. Like if I hit that button on it, disconnected on the button. You have to actually click them on the iPad. And you know, that's how I do all the screen switching with the old iPad.
Your magic.
So, and when I do the charity ads, I think we did that one. And here's the people that have been here religiously showing up. Hey, Jace showed up today. We'll move you up on the list.
Yeah, you don't need to buy a really expensive switcher. You just this program, your phone.
Yeah, you can use
or
this on
tablet.
your phone. You can use your phone as a switcher.
Yeah, you don't need to buy a very expensive switcher.
Touch Portal, to do all these buttons, you have to pay for it, but you can download it for free and use a couple of buttons to use this for free. So Touch Portal you can use for free. And see if you like it. If you like it, then you can pay for the version that gives you more buttons. So I recommend trying Touch Portal for the free version. See if you like it or not, if you can figure it out. And if you do like it, like I said, you can use a phone or an old tablet for it. Or even a current use tablet, you just have to, yeah. It's a way of getting in for cheap or almost free if you already have an old tablet. Or like I said, just a smartphone will do the trick. A smartphone, you have to go buy it for that tablet or for that phone. So remember, you have to buy it for each device you use.
But I thought it was like only $20 to buy it, and it's like a one-time deal for each operating system.
Yeah.
Way cheaper than a switcher.
I do that on my phone all the time. I type and then I'm like, ugh, it's not what at all what I meant to say. It auto-corrected some words to something not even close to the right subject matter. I'm like, if autocorrect was smart enough to go, hey, we're talking about this subject, I should autocorrect to that subject. But that's annoying too. Then all of a sudden it's autocorrecting to something. I'm like, that's not my, I know that's subjectively the right word, but it's not what I meant to say.
I was having a conversation with a friend, and she used a text-to-speech, or speech-to-text or whatever. It's always fun to try to figure out what was meant to say.
Yeah. There's Jess.
Push some logs together now to pick them up. think for the most part, though, we stopped buying tablets. Just because they always break or they're slow.
Yeah.
Like an actual tablet, it's hard to justify.
I wish there was a bigger phone that was kind of like a mini tablet.
Do you even want a free tablet that one time when we don't even use it? Like,
Nope.
it's just.
It's just too slow. It's like, thanks for the free tablet. It is garbage. I didn't even try to use that as a switcher.
We did.
We did?
Yeah, and it just. No bueno.
Okay, so the iPad. That's why we use the iPad. I don't remember. I
Yeah.
think you did the initial testing on that.
Yeah. I tried the free version with that, and I was like, no.
Guess what? I'm hungry.
Oh, time.
I snacked a lot in the truck, so. What are we eating?
I don't know. What I usually eat during the week when you're not here is completely not your style.
I know there's only one burger in the freezer. Do we have bread?
We do.
So if you want to do your normal thing, I could just make a burger for myself.
Or I can just use the bread and make us both a grilled cheese or something.
That's not the kind of bread I was thinking for a burger. I was thinking I should have asked, do we have buns?
No, we don't have buns.
Don't have buns for a burger. Okay. So, a grilled cheese sandwich with some marinara sauce.
I have to see if that's still good in the fridge. Let me just finish this. I also have ham, but you don't like ham. But I've been making hot ham and cheese is what I've been making.
Yeah, exactly. Something a little bit bigger than a phone. The phone is too small, and the tablet is too big. I think it's probably a good idea getting a Bluetooth keyboard for a tablet if you're going to use it for emails and stuff, because the touchscreen keyboard sucks.
Oopsie. Back it up, back.
True enough, you're basically building a laptop out of your tablet.
I don't know if you've heard of Framework, but Framework is pretty amazing.
If you can afford Framework, buy Framework.
My next laptop will be a Framework. See if I can save this. Aha. Well, that's gonna be so tipsy to drive. If you take my trailer, beware.
Hey, you go deliver your own trailer. I'm like, wait, the John Deere can still be sitting out in the field with a job to do. So as a mechanic, a tablet is super handy for reading instructions on how to take stuff apart. Yeah, I can see that being super handy. Instead of having books and books and books and books and books of stuff to do, just buy the book for every vehicle on the tablet. Yeah, that's we're yeah, we know that pain. It's like you're gonna have to make decisions on life is a grind. It takes some work upgrading life. Just sold her first load.
Yeah, that's decent money in just that load right there.
Donating. You don't want to know how expensive it is to ship something across the world. It's not worth the cost of donating to somebody on the other side of the world. We've done giveaways where we'll give away a hat or a shirt. Yep, that's a one-time thing. Never doing that again. There. Let's go back to logging. Actually, that was really close. That was really close. Let's just walk there. Let's load one more trailer. So I think all Jess will have already done. The Children's Miracle Network. Are you going to save trees? Son of a gun. I need somebody to pay to cut those down that are saved.
No, you're right. There's an option to save trees. Just because it aggravates Juan is the best thing ever.
I didn't put that in there.
I did. That's probably the last time he lets me set up a charity thing.
I would not be a fan of saving trees.
Save the trees.
Yeah, there's only one there, but I'll pick it up. No, it's not a good idea.
It is.
It's a terrible idea. A bunch of excavators working outside. Looks like they're digging up the sidewalk. Goodbye, sidewalk. Yeah, weight-wise, I think we're better now. Much better. Hey. Is that trailer ready just to be transported? Looks like a fairly decent load. I think we can get another load in, right? Let's make it heavier. Just did a really good job stacking these. That's a bit of a heavy load. A little on the hefty side. So yeah, the only thing I don't like about this Oliver mod, the back wheels are coming off the ground just a little bit, is the fact that the front end drifts. That's the only beef I have with this tractor. Oh, and the collision points are annoying. You have to run the wide front end and the duals. Yes. Should drop the weight. Okay, let's go sell this. So now we just need some kind of forestry cutting machine so that we can stack them nicely that way instead of manually stacking all of it. It's definitely going to make it faster. What's that? We've got wraps.
I could use breaded buns like that.
I'm fine with grilled cheese. That's really simple and sounds appetizing. Whew. Double? Grilled cheese double would take 3 slices of bread. You don't have enough bread for that? Okay, single one then. Single one it is. Is there enough for both of us to have a single? Okay, I'm good with that. I'll take that one. select. There we go. All right. Kind of fun doing with a steering wheel and joystick. Kind of fun to do this. Yeah, I can see people that have the dual wielding joysticks why logging is a lot of fun. Worked or not. Fail. What kind of slice of cheese do you have? I'm fine with cheddar. Not sure if I'm in the mood for the other ones. I'm not sure if I'd be in the mood for other ones. If it was a double decker, I'd say cheddar on one and another one on the other slice, but I didn't go sneak in and take some from that stack over here. Fill up this one more trailer. Might work. Kind of off center on that. A full load. That looks like a full load. Where's the... Why can't I lift the 3-point hitch? Up and down. That's weird. We'll just drop it then. Okay, I'll deliver this one more load, and then switch back to plowing. Actually, oh, I should probably put belts on that before we lose. Maybe we'll keep focusing on logging, because then when it comes to plowing, Jess and I can just tag team the plowing. Maybe plow that little pit that I started and then tag team the rest later on. That might work. I'll do a bit of plowing. Basically finish that part of the field I did, and then the rest we can tag team. I think that's a good idea. Stuck. There we go. Another 11 grand, a bit over 11 grand. Down to $50,000 of debt. It's not our train, but we load our product onto that train. So we can't drive it or anything, but we load all our product onto that train, and then the train delivers that to whoever, wherever. So, the augers sitting in front of the train, those augers are ours. Okay, I'm gonna jump back to plowing for a bit. Get back to forestry again. So basically the train is more just like a sell point. But you have to supply your own augers to fill up into the train. Yeah, this is the Western Wilds. The map is called the Western Wilds. Don't worry, all these pretty flowers are contributing to fertilizer. And I think this is all we're going to do for fields for now. There's going to be a big field down here. A big field and a small field next to each other. Because I think it's going to give us plenty enough work to take care of until we get bigger tractors. Gotta be careful not to buy too many fields because we just don't have enough equipment to run all these. Unless more people join multiplayer PC only, then we could handle more. But I guess I could just hire a dumb AI worker too. Custom map field AI workers will struggle, yeah. But I think you could probably go around the field a couple of times and then let the AI worker go. Kind of square off the edges and stuff to make the AI worker a little more useful. AI workers are definitely not smart. They should remove the AI part from the AI worker. Because there is no intelligence. It's just an A worker. It's an artificial worker. It's not an AI. It's not an artificially intelligent worker. It's just a worker. I think I'm funny. Ugh. So even if we don't get this field done for next season, part of the field will be bigger. Like this little section over here will be bigger. So we're already going to get profit out of next year's crop. But 1955 year. We're in 1954 right now, I think? 1954, yeah. Whew. Yeah, I didn't get great sleep last night. Absolutely garbage sleep the night before that. I was expecting the place I was delivering at to be unloading me at 8 a.m. because that's how they've done it in the past. But it's been a few months since I've been there. And they came and knocked on my door at like 5:30 in the morning. I'm like, I went to bed at 12:30, expecting to be able to sleep in. But no. Note to self, next time I deliver there, either park somewhere else, not on their property, or be ready to get up at 5:30 in the morning. Although they knock on your door that early in the morning to get out of the way, but they won't actually unload you till 7. So, oh, okay, I see how it is. Guess I've made changes. Ooh, thank you. Got my grilled cheese sandwich. That's definitely extra cheese. Look at the cheese squishing out of there. Extra cheese with a little little marinara sauce on it. Tastes like eating a cheese stick dipped in marinara sauce. Okay. That was really good. Definitely extra cheese. I wasn't expecting that. So it's not just a regular grilled cheese sandwich. It's not American cheese either. So real cheddar, 2 slices, thicker slices than American cheese, and then a little marinara sauce. Not a lot, just a little bit of marinara sauce in there. And then the outside you got butter with a bit of dill mixed into the, or kind of sprayed on top of the butter, so have a little dill flavor on the outside, and then grilled, and that's a good grilled cheese sandwich. Definitely one of the best grilled cheese sandwiches I've had in a long time. Close to that tree. I'm like, don't be an accident. Don't be an accident. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Somebody will call me out on it. Yeah, last weekend was expensive for me. We're at $12 now. I guess that's a good way of, if you guys go, hey, I can't donate at all, but what I can do is really pay attention and really make sure every rub, every scratch, every chicken or duck I run over, count everything as a crash, or if you hear me swear, count all of it. And everything, single one you catch, it's $1 to charity. It's for the children. But on a stream where there's not a lot of chat going on, usually I do better. What was that, Friday or Saturday night, where you and I think it was you and I can't remember who the other person was, calling me out on accidents and stuff. It's like, oh. Jace, maybe? end is getting narrow enough, it'd be faster just to loop around. I think next time. What did you do? Reading the comment. What did you do? I don't know what you did. What did you do? What's making the noise out there? Just the excavator? This is a vacuum truck. You got two excavators and a vacuum truck. Excavators look like they're waiting for the dump truck to show up again. Yes, Christian. I was just talking about the donation, calling me out. To remember, there's from when you leave the comment to where I say something is quite a few seconds before you comment back. I'll give you a good. I'll show you. I'll show you how long it takes. Here, I've set up a timer. Stopwatch. Hey, Gaming Joy. So I'm gonna start the stopwatch right now, and then we'll see. As soon as I hit start, comment. There we go. Let's see how long it takes for you to comment. Fell asleep. You said hi, but none of those are commenting to the timer. Jacob saying hi. Did you say hi when the counter got there? Yeah, 12 seconds? Okay. Did I say hi to Gaming Joy? I think I did, right? Oh, I forgot I was going to do this the other way around. We're just going to do this little triangle left here and then... hanging in. What? Hanging in. Okay, you're hanging in there. Okay. Because when people say they're hanging out, I don't know if... Yep, hanging in there. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard someone say hanging in. I'm like, hanging in. Hanging out is you go out with your friends, and hanging in would mean your friends have come over and you're chilling out. Don't mind me. Hang on now, wait a minute. See, now we're hanging on. First we're hanging in, and then we're hanging out, and now we're hanging on. When I called $6, $11. Oh, the charity jar. The charity jar. Okay. I'm just like, dollar. What are we talking dollars about? We're talking about the charity jar. Okay. Yeah, the job industry is not super sweet right now. I'm sitting at home instead of at work. Yeah, it's that type of market right now. Luckily, I'm only sitting at home for a few hours. I still have a job, so I'm not complaining. I'm just saying the market is a little slow. The boss would never allow this if the market was hot. Alright, see you, Jacob. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Appreciate it. Especially in the full screen mode. Really, really appreciate that. I mean, those of you that are hanging out on the vertical stream, you're cool there too. But the full screen horizontal is even cooler. What series have you been working on?
Survivor skills like plowing at 100 horsepower and harvesting at 125 horsepower.
Oh, like the Struggle series?
Survivor skills. Nice to watch it.
So, yeah, so we're not doing, or we're not, on this series we're not doing horsepower, we're just doing years. Basically, was this equipment available in 1954? No, we can't buy it. And there's a couple things we had to because it's game breaking, but only if we have to. Try to keep it as realistic as possible. I think next year we get a couple international harvester tractors.
I want to fix my Mars series. I want to start a cross-platform server like you have.
When are you starting that? Tonight?
I don't start to set it up the next few days, but I probably won't start till next week after the dentist appointment when I'm more able to handle crossplay, so to speak. I basically have to look at the mods and not have a lot of mods, but I think I don't have to require a few mods for what I want to do.
You have to make sure they're all cross-play.
Unless a server like I know Kieran's interested in joining the stuff as well and hosting on. So I have it set up for other YouTubers that want to jump on it.
What was I gonna say? You have to remember slot limits too.
Yep.
The older the Xbox, the older the PlayStation, the game's out, the less slots you guys have. So every tractor we buy. I wonder, what system has the least amount of slots? PS3 maybe? Is this game out for PS3? Or is it PS4? Basically, what game is this on, or what? Yeah, what system has this game at the? What's the worst system this game is on? There we go. That's how you have to ask that question. And then try to keep your slots below that limit. And I think every multiplayer that joins counts as some slots too. So the oldest is PS4, Xbox One. So PS4, PS5. And then Xbox One. So really the game's available for what? 4 platforms? 2 Xboxes, 2 PlayStations, and then PC. So really 5 platforms. Yeah, it just makes sense that the older PlayStation would have the least slots. I just don't know what that slot limit is on PS4. I should try to keep my games under that slot limit. Well, obviously not this map, but when we do the cross-platform map. And I guess a way of getting the slot number lower is by playing a non-modded map. A base game map. So Michael probably popped in on his lunch. So, assuming 3 hours, Michael might be popping up anytime now for his last break. I guess I could probably Google it, see how many slots PlayStation 4 has for Farming Sim. And I gotta write it down somewhere and then try to keep it below those slots so that everybody can join. What? It tells you every time somebody joins that, I think on the top corner it shows how many slots. It says this many slots out of 4,000 or whatever used. And when somebody joined, the slot limit changed and then it shows you on top. I don't know. well, even when you join, the slot limit changes. Maybe when you first start the game, maybe it tells you how many slots you have. I can't remember. Oh, everybody disappeared. Everybody went for lunch or something. Oh, he said so. Gaming Joy does farming sim. Oh yeah, I know Gaming Joy. I know Gaming Joy. I remember him. He does moderate. You do a lot of moderating, right? Modding, not moderating. Modding. Gaming Joy. Get your plow back up. Okay, just going to plow this a little bit here, and then get back to logging. So modding and you help with maps, yeah, because I've seen you on other people's channels. Oh, keep the plow down. Thank you.
Well, Game Enjoy started showing up here, and then I believe you watch Kiram, and Kiram talks about you all the time. So I keep up with Game Enjoy stuff.
Okay. I don't. I work. I work 6 days a week. Hey, there's Michael. I told you Michael would be back any second.
Michael, I'm stalking you.
Like, he's
Can I
been working
resist?
for this long. He should be back soon. He's gonna be done work soon. I know where you live. I know where you sleep. I know where you work. I know the hours you work. I know what kind of weather you have before you do.
Yeah, Kiram's pretty awesome. I enjoy friendship with Kiram.
Kieran just needs to get a webcam up. He's working on it. He wants to set up... Oh, I don't know if I can spoil it. He's not going to have a cam on him. But he is working on getting a webcam, so...
Yeah, he didn't stream this weekend. I know why, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say why, but yeah, he'll be back soon.
He's definitely under the weather. So. Michael, it should scare you. Me knowing exactly where you live and your very opposite end of the North America that I am. I guess not the very, you're halfway through. You're in southern US and I'm in Canada. And I know exactly where you live. I shouldn't know where you live. That should scare you.
Do you have a Discord, Game Enjoy? I'm assuming the answer is probably yes.
Tour Boy actually released their custom prairie grass. And
That's
on
pretty
his new
exciting.
Deadwood map. Yeah.
I have to check that map out. I'm a little behind on new maps.
So prairie grass, is that a different grass texture? What is prairie grass? I don't remember. Like I said, I work 6 days a week, literally 13 to 14 hours a day. I shouldn't even be here today. So I'm not up on the community. I know Poor Boy map was in testing, so I don't know if that new map was released or if it failed for some reason.
I'll try to add you. I just have a couple questions I want to try to remember to ask.
Yes, go harass Gaming Joy.
I wasn't saying that, dude.
I'm sure he gets harassed enough. Hey, Gaming Joy, can you make me this mod?
No, it's not that at all.
I know, but you get probably a lot of that. Gaming Joy, can you make this for me? It's like, no, I'm gonna make the stuff I want to make. Okay, so prairie grass is a customizable paintable grass. It's basically dry grass that mows directly into hay. Nice. I have heard of that mod. Didn't realize that was yours. I think I probably heard Poor Boy talking about it. And no, we would never use GPS in 1954. That's just not a thing we would do. Those bleeps and blops you hear, I have no idea what those are. Speaking of, if someone could mod the GPS mod so that they could turn the sound off, that'd be awesome. That way nobody would know. Well, building a mod from ground up that's a commitment. That is a lot of work. I would use guidance steering without the bleeps and bloops. I would hardcore down. That would be a mod I would use.
I don't think VCA does sound, but he doesn't like VCA because he can't save different tracks.
I like to save the tracks.
So he's pretty dead set on this one.
With guidance steering, I have all these tracks saved. Or the width of all my implements figured out exactly the way I want them. The only thing is, nowhere in here is an option to turn sound off. It's like, sound off, sound off. I want to turn the sound off. I'm obviously hiding the lines so nobody knows I'm using guidance steering. I just think the game is broken without guidance steering. That's one of the reasons I hate doing cross-platform, is because I want guidance steering. That's what it's called, right? I think that's what it's called. Alright. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Gaming Joy. Appreciate it. Michael says, got into a fender bender yesterday. Lady cut you off. Truck and car make contact. Oh yeah. I've been in a few of those. That's where the dash cam is. So nice. Alright, that's it for plowing. We'll get back into logging again. I think we'll just park the tractor under the trees here, out of the way. We could do that, but you know what? I'm just gonna walk there. Actually, no, I'm just gonna walk there instead of lagging you out by tabbing. All right, I am here, Jess. What has you have done a lot?
I just joined Game of Joyce Discord. Okay, back to this.
How about one of us cuts trees and cuts lengths while the other one of us stacks them into piles?
Yep,
Oh yeah,
I
just drop it on your tractor.
just joined your actual Discord. I'll send you a couple of DMs when I get time. I just have a couple of questions that I think I'm looking for a moderator to ask these questions about. And I appreciate it in advance.
Oh, there, I'm like, where does it show me my meters? 6 meters. Do you want to cut trees and I organize them, or do you want me to cut trees and you organize them?
Hi, Coyote. Didn't see you over there.
Coyote Dreams in chat.
The one's
That's
asking me
what-
stuff, and I'm not.
Sure, noob. Sure, noob. How'd you get in there? I mean, sure, noob, be awesome to be here too, but let's try that again. Did I just? Ah, there we go. Coyote Dreams in the house. Sorry, I don't think if you answered me, I didn't pay enough attention.
I don't feel like organizing them at the moment, but
So if you cut them, I will
just-
grab the tractor and just do a bunch of organizing.
I'm like, well, why do we have to work together when we have two tractors can both be doing this?
Fair enough. Okay, that's your trees. I'm gonna go to this corner. That's all yours. I'll go off to my own corner.
I see you sent me some messages. Coyote, I'll read them soon. One's keeping me busy.
What counts as a crash?
When
Oh,
the-
the tree falling on top of. Does that? You think that counts as a crash? What do you guys think? If I drop a tree on top of the tractor like that. Michael says no, it does not count as a crash. Well, nothing is no. There's no damage in game, so we would never get any damage. Then, in that case, nothing would count as a crash.
I would have written off the tractor and trailers a few times today already.
Because running over a duck or chicken wouldn't count as a crash then. Because that doesn't do any damage either. Anyone else? Does that count as a crash? Because right now it's 1-1. Coyote said it's a crash, or asked if it counts as a crash, so I'm assuming that vote is it's a crash.
No,
Or
but
even Coyote says no. So
I
it's
think
2
Juan
no's.
really wants to cause a crash, I guess.
No, you know what? I just want to know what the rules are.
The rules are really fluid.
Rules are really fluid. Uh-huh. I wish they would make that sound more often when they were falling. Sometimes you hear the sound of the tree falling, other times you don't. This big crash. Ah, big crash. Big bada boom.
How did I know that was coming? I just knew. Michael probably doesn't even know what movie that's from.
I heard Jess's crash. How close to me are you?
Should have asked how close to the tractor that was. That was the question. I missed the tire by like half a foot, man.
Okay, glitchy chainsaw.
Well, I thought that movie was before your time, Michael. I never watched it until I met Juan.
What going on there? Nope. What? Can I not get that?
But you don't strike me as the type of person that watches a lot of movies, do you, Michael?
Ah, there we go. No, Michael's probably not a movie person. I don't see Michael being a movie person. There, no sound on that. What's going on? Did I screw up the chainsaw?
I grew up with all the old farm rolls. Had a 3-row plow for it. Okay, there you go, Juan. There's the answer for you.
J Metals, you guys ran old farm-all and you had 3-row plow. Okay, so it's realistic using a 3-row plow. That's quite a late answer, so hopefully you're not listening that far in the back. Actually,
Michael, have you heard of a movie theater? We also don't have a TV and watch movies.
we do not have a TV. We watch movies on a computer screen or in a movie theater.
We actually went to the movies in the weekend.
That was a decent movie.
It was a cute movie.
We watched If. If.
Uh-oh, my tree's hung up. But you can't stack your trees easily.
What?
Because I had the log grabber, how do you stack your trees?
I have log grabber too. Oh, I'm just going to use the other one and see how it works.
Okay. Yeah, who doesn't have a TV either?
We don't pay full price for a movie theater, ever. We buy movie tickets at Costco.
Granted, that only works if you're going with another person.
Yeah, so basically 2 movie tickets, popcorn and a pop. Pre-purchased. What does that have to do with movies, Michael? Because your city's not safe? You live in a really nice neighborhood, though. Why can't you see a movie if you're not a very safe city? I'd say all big cities aren't very safe. another one. Your neighborhood is nice on the outside and not nice on the inside? What? How's that possible?
One was going in a different movie.
Bada bing, bada boom. No, big bada boom. Exact quote. Big bada boom.
It'd be a lot quicker to do it with the new one. I want to try that.
Especially if you have the tension belt shortcutted.
My shortcut is pretty easy. It's not a lot of work for me to do it on my controller.
Where's my tractor? Right here. Alright. Let's organize some trees. It might be just easier to pick one up and dump it in instead of organizing them all first. That front drift is annoying. Whoops. Although I think they drop into the trailer better if they're organized first. I'm not sure.
Is there a question?
I don't think so.
You don't have a question? Okay.
Okay, where are you getting those facts from?
My big question is why do you keep moving back to such a city that's unsafe?
No, gonna be that way. Let's just dump them in. Whoops, whoops. Just drive over the trees and make them less usable. Spend all that time stacking them. Why does anybody move anywhere? Affordability. Although you guys, once again, like I said, you guys live in a really nice neighborhood, so.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
I'm getting the hang of this thing pretty good.
Yeah.
Wish I. See, and it pays to watch other YouTubers, other farming simmers. Of course, we couldn't have really used this until now because we finally have a front end loader.
Yep.
Okay, so Coyote says that's pretty close to the same homicide rate we have here, and we think we live in a pretty safe place. Make sure that's not the boss. No, but it is. I'm going to give that to Jess. Can you deal with that? It's money. It's money into our bank account, so. I'd have to pull up my email. Okay, I'll go take a look at my email quickly. Where is this going to show up? Good, over here. What's the... That is the exact amount I billed them, yes.
For all the months?
Yes. That is the correct amount. So they are paying the correct amount. The actual homicide rate in BC is 2.91%, so it's safer to live in Texas than over here, Michael. Michael, you live in an unsafe place, huh? See what I get for believing Michael lives in a terribly unsafe place? Are we just used to it?
I mean, if you take in some parts of Vancouver and stuff, you know.
Oh, I know. It's there's parts of Vancouver that are very unsafe at night. But that could be the same thing for Michael there. Just or just because you don't hear gunshots doesn't mean there aren't homicides. You can unalive people without guns. And just because you hear gunshots, they're shooting them up into the air. Neighbors are having a birthday party, so you shoot guns up. It doesn't mean someone just died. I think you're probably scaring yourself more than you need to. So I'm guessing they're just doing direct or email transfers? E-transfer? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Basically, I got paid from my advertise, my ad reads on the main channel. Which if I had the contract that I have now, if I would have had that contract when we were getting those viral videos, I would have made quite a bit more money, but the initial contract, well, it was my first time I wrote or kind of made a contract with anyone, so the second contract has been a little more favorable to me.
Now on your spreadsheet, you should put emergency dates. You should say emergency.
I'm gonna put that on my oh right, I do that on there. Yeah, I'll put that on my tracking of payment time. Yeah, I'll put
Just an invoice of zero them.
so basically for my ad reads I got paid $180 for the last 4 months. It's not a lot of money. It is money though.
Considering how small your channel is, it's pretty darn good.
I'm basically charging a very small number. Yes, $180 for 4 months of ad reads every single Monday. Yes. You have to remember the contract changed in those 4 months.
So 4 months, but only on a Monday.
So basically, so the new contract, we'll talk about the new contract because the old one's old. The new contract, I am charging $1.50 pennies for every view that video got. For a week. For 7 days. And yes, that's on the low side of what YouTubers get paid. But whatever. I'm a new YouTuber, I'll take the lower deal. I've had some people offer more for crap. Sell this crap for us, advertise this garbage for us. I'm like, yeah, but those are garbage memory cards. Why would I'm not going to use those memory cards. Why would I sell those memory cards or tell other people to go buy them? I'm like, no. I'm not into that. I think my integrity is more important than than money is. I'd like to make money, but also I wouldn't like to make money by ripping people off. I think in the long run, in the long game, even the long game, you think you make more money ripping people off. You just have to keep ripping people off. Selling the garbage. But in the long run, I think I feel better about it when I don't sell product that's garbage. Well, Michael, that's the job of the newspaper. To always put... We just talked about this before you gotta read the book Hate Inc. The newspaper is designed for you to be scared and to hate the other guy. It's literally what it's designed for. You're just falling for all the garbage storytelling. Stop listening to media and all of a sudden your town will feel safer. Stop listening to the newspaper. Stop listening to social media. Stop watching TV. And actually go talk to the people in your neighborhood. Guess what? It's hard to shoot your friends, so you'd be safer. And guess what? It actually ends up the neighborhood safer than the news makes it sound. Shut that garbage off. You don't need it. You'll be a happier, safer, friendlier person if you do. Train's going by behind us. Just missed it. Yeah, this definitely makes logging fun. I would say only use the grappler, that's more realistic, but it's so hard to use. It's so glitchy, right?
This is a lot less buttons.
Well, for me on the
Quicker.
joystick, it's not really
Oh
less
yeah,
buttons.
but on a controller,
I just find it less glitchy. And it's somewhat realistic looking, right? It doesn't look like we're way out to lunch, as long as you can ignore those straps.
Well, especially since you're still tipsy and everything too.
Yeah.
It's not a walk in the park.
I added more weight on the back. Mine seems pretty good. Do you need more weight?
Maybe if I stop picking up so much, it wouldn't be.
'Cause I put the same weight on yours as mine. Gotta double check, look at yours, but I pick up like 4 or 5 logs and then put it in the trailer. I think it'd be cool if I had a second webcam on my controls so you guys could see the joystick and the steering wheel and the pedal work.
Who does that? Farm sim guy? Oh, Argosy. One of them has it on their controller or joystick. A webcam on them and then one on their.
Like, Michael, you're just not going to listen to a word I say, are you? Because you'd rather be live afraid.
See if it's him or not.
My computer just can't handle a second webcam. There's just no way. I need a much bigger processor and graphics card, and at this point, I don't think it's worth investing in that.
There, this is what he does.
Who's this?
Yeah. Huh?
Who?
The farm sim guy.
Farm sim guy.
So you have him, and then you have his controller, kind of keyboard, and kind of steering wheel.
Mm-hmm. So his joystick, keyboard. Don't be sorry to me. Be sorry for yourself. Like, do you just want to feel sorry for yourself? Like, turn that crap off. Stop. Like, your town is in better. Coyote Dream just said that British Columbia is less safe statistically than your town. And we have no problems. Hey, Jack.
I would have to say, if it is a problem, then you should work on not living there.
Yeah, start saving money. Work on getting out of there. Live in a safer place if you're really gonna be that terrified of where you live. How did you just join? If you've been here before, Jack. Unless you unsubscribed last time. Okay, so this is going to be a problem, right? Let's see if we can split those up. Probably because people like you freaking out for no reason, calling the police. Okay. So yes, you unsubscribed last time. Thanks for letting us know you unsubscribed.
It's
like, wait,
because I
no.
didn't remember him.
You said you didn't remember him last time because we
Yeah.
hate that question. Yeah. Do you remember me? No. We do not. We remember no one with that question.
Think of it like a classroom. You're a teacher that can only remember maybe 20 kids' names. Gets kind of hard after that.
Okay. Let's... The thing is, if somebody asks me if I remember them, my answer is automatically no. Even though I recognize their name, seen them a million times, my answer is no because I hate that question so much. "50 lockdowns." Well, we don't do bomb threat scares in Canada. We just stab people.
Wait, I thought we just threatened them with no maple syrup.
No maple syrup threatens. Michael?
Okay, yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, the thing is, our comments are delayed to the responses, so you have no idea what the yeah, no is for. That's okay.
Man, they're so
We'll
loud
just do
outside
yeah,
today.
no's. We'll just do yeah, no's.
Yeah, they're so loud outside today.
That's okay. I think the vacuum truck is the noisy. I don't know if if the construction's coming across or not.
Makes it hard to hear you, right? So I hear
Thanks,
them.
Owen. I wanted to say hi to another person.
Are you guys all like just getting off of school and able to join?
Are you guys
2
still-
o'clock.
I thought school was over.
Well,
Maybe
not-
for like high schoolers, school is over.
Not for everybody. Depends on where you live. I'm just thinking 2 o'clock might be a good time
I've
to
done a
start
pretty
streaming.
good job teaching. Well, Kieran has that figured out. There's a reason why Kieran streams at this time of day. I've been trying to teach Michael to reply in full sentences like you would in school on a project. If a teacher asks you a question, if a teacher asked you how long would it take to take a train ride home, the answer would be, it would take me 25 minutes to take a train ride home. The question is inside the answer. That's how you have to do all of YouTube. Any live streams, every single live streamer you watch. If you're responding to a question or a comment, you must put the question in the answer. How am I supposed to get to that? Oh, I hope I don't screw this up. Oh, good. Did not. Michael, you failed that class? Yeah, I can tell. Slave Sloth Gaming, how's it going? Oh. You guys are leaving Michael all alone in the other chat. Whoa. And everybody click that link at the top that's pinned and go to the other chat. I'm doing 2 live streams at once. One's vertical. So if you guys are locked into watching on YouTube, watching like this, stay on the vertical. But if you guys are cool watching the stream like this, click that link. Because you see more of the screen and you help me out with watch time. It's 11 a.m. for you, Jack. It is, I don't know what time it is. It is, well, it's not 11. It'd be 11:14, right? So it's 2:14 here.
Well, I have some people here. I should mention I probably will not do a stream on Thursday. If I do one on Friday, it probably will be no talking or very limited. I get my wisdom teeth removed on Thursday, so I'm not gonna want to talk for a little bit.
Yay.
And then Juan will be here on the weekend to kind of help me out. And then we'll see after that how I feel about talking. I know my headphones hurt for a while last time.
Yeah. It's not the talking part, it's the putting the microphone, the headset on.
Yeah, the pressure on the jaw, right? So I'll probably, I don't know what time you're leaving today. I might have a stream today, I'll probably have a stream tomorrow. But do not count on Thursday, I'll probably be way too out of it.
Yeah, I got into a couple of fights in school too, Michael. More, I was the target of the fights. I was the dumb kid everybody picked on and beat up. And then sat next to copy his answers. I mean, the dumb kid, the real dumb kids were actually pretty smart copying my answers instead of copying a really smart kid. They're like, hey, if we copy his answers, we'll get an okay grade, we'll pass. But if we copy the smart kid's answer, we'll look too smart, and the teacher knows we're not that smart. So I was that kid that was the perfect cheating kid. Cheat off of me. It's like, oh yeah, I see you answering or looking at my answers. And yes, I did often change the answers because I was like that, which ended up getting beat more. How did you get a passing grade on your test and I failed? I copied all of your answers. Yeah, because every 5th question I answered wrong on purpose and came back later and changed the answer. And it probably just helped them out, really. It helped them out because the teacher didn't think they were cheating, because when I noticed they were cheating, I was making it worse for them. It probably helped them pass high school. They got their diploma because of me. No, can I just, okay, fine, I'll cut it there. Okay, is that enough trees? Let's do another. Let's do another. Before we start gathering. Hey, Ollienator, how's it going? You did 16 years in school? I don't... How you do 16 years in school? Well, I don't know how I would count my school. I never did any semesters in university or college. I've taken college and university courses, but never done a semester. So I did 13 years. And no, I didn't go to kindergarten. I did grade 1, I did grade 2, I did grade 3, I did grade 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I get held back a year with my speech problem.
Yeah, I did grade...
So I did kindergarten twice or something like that.
I did grade 3 twice because, you know, I'm a foreigner. And stupid foreigners are going to be put one grade back.
I get all my teeth knocked out. That will do it for you.
Especially since you didn't get those teeth knocked out fixed.
Nope. Ah, so you quit in grade 10 and didn't finish?
Coyote Dreams. PK is a thing? Pre-kindergarten is a thing?
Yes, pre-kindergarten is a huge thing.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't even do kindergarten. You did one pre-K kindergarten. You did grade 1 twice and grade 2 twice. Huh. Yeah, they don't do that anymore, holding kids back.
My mom didn't finish high school either. Remember that?
Sleepy Parakeet. Some people redo or retake pre-kindergarten.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had to do kindergarten if I hadn't had a speech problem and a reading problem because of no teeth.
You have a school tour tomorrow. What does that mean?
Sometimes when you go to like middle school to high school and stuff, they walk you around and show you the new school that you'll be going to.
I know you do that when you go to college or university, but
We did that when we went from grade school to middle school. In middle school to high school, we did kind of like here's your new school, so you won't get lost and confused and feel awkward about it.
I'm confused. I'm like, which tree do I need to cut? This one. I've never heard of that.
You have to imagine it takes away a lot of anxiety for certain people, right?
So you've already been to that school, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, luckily for the rest of the siblings, they didn't have to be introduced to school because I already introduced them to the school. Being the oldest, I got to experience everything the first time.
Or you mean like a field trip? Maybe?
A school tour. You're touring another school?
I'm
'Cause
confused.
I know when
now.
we were in high school, we would tour colleges and universities.
Yeah, I only did that to one university because there wasn't anywhere else around us. Okay.
Okay, so yeah. Touring another school. I think I've cut enough, right? Well, we'll do this one and then we'll pick them up, go sell them. Oh, we have money to pay off our loan.
Field trip.
Here we go. A field trip. So you're not going to go visit like could still be other schools, but field trip often is going to a museum or even going to an amusement park or
Went to the zoo as well.
yeah, zoo.
Where else did we go?
See a tower. Ontario Place. To some provincial park. And get a tour and learn about the bugs that live there, and then you have to write.
My grade missed out on a lot of field trips, and it's not that we were the bad grade, it's the grade before us was the bad grade, and they misbehaved, so they always skipped a grade. So it's like, we're not doing that again, right? So then my grade never got to go on that same trip. And then they were like, oh, okay, we can go back to it after missing a year. So then we were the only grade not to do it.
That kind
And
of
it
sucks.
sucked for certain ones.
Miss all the cool things.
Yeah, because the grade that was above me could not behave. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Dublin Zoo in Ireland.
See, I call the zoo thing.
Come on. Front end drift on this tractor is the only annoying part about this tractor. Maybe not the only, but it's one of the annoying things about this tractor.
We often went to the zoo for a field trip and had a picnic, and it's good memories. We also went to like a water park, amusement park.
I think that'll probably fill up the trailer.
Woo!
How do I pronounce your name? Siga? What up? Alright, can I even lift this up high enough to get in there? Come on. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I think we'll call that a load.
Me too. My load's pretty full. Gotta make some money.
Oh, let's strap that down. Ooh, I know how we can time. Oh, you leave your weight on, I see.
It works okay with it. Because you can move the weight up and down, right?
Yeah.
So it's not too bad.
Chase Farmer Joe.
Army Simulator 22.
For PC. PC version of it. So not cross-play. Although it is multiplayer, so we're running the same tractor, same trailer, and I'm out of water. We'll see how much these loads are together. Okay, I'll sneak in between the car and you. Yep, we're good. 27,800. Yeah, some good money. Like, how wide do I need to go to give you room? Good. Can get our next load. Right now we're doing some logging with 1954 equipment. Although the trailer looks a little more modern than that, and the front end attachment looks more modern than that, but we're trying. We're trying. Yeah, it was always a regret my mom had, was allowing them to make me take grade 3 twice, because I would have done fine in grade 4. But I have no regrets. I wouldn't have met the friends I have. My best friend, probably would have never met the dude. What? Michael's math doesn't add up. 12, 13, 14 years. Michael math would not add up unless he started school at 3 years old. Pre-K, grade 4, or 4 years old. Maybe. I think the math adds up okay. I need water. I didn't hear a question. I have to edit video too, so probably still another half an hour, 45 minutes before I put this on. I'll give a comment a bit broke the corners. Okay. Nanaimo bar. Some kids will start pre-K at 3 years old. Is this just parents not wanting to pay for daycare?
I thought there's a lot of new places are starting to go age 5. This is starting to get too much.
Hello, Charles. Hey Charles, did you know if you made the @ symbol before typing in their name gets highlighted to them?
But that only works if you're on the PC, really.
Well, no, if they typed out the name in the first place, putting the @ symbol wouldn't be an extra step. You have to type out the whole name. On PC, it auto-fills the name.
Yeah, teachers are getting so burnt out, though. Because they become parents instead of teachers, right?
Like this.
I was reading some forums about it not too long ago.
So when we type it like that, nobody else sees your name highlighted, but you see your own name highlighted. In fact, if you're in anyone's chat, the person you're talking to, if you want to ask the YouTuber a question, doing the @ symbol and then typing the YouTuber's name, your comment will stand out above others.
Yeah, if you want to get our attention.
If you type in @the3Js, your comment would stand out above others. So if you want your comment to be seen, that's a good way of getting a little extra coverage. That's not what I was going for there, but the front drift on this tractor is insane. I see what I'm doing wrong. But it's the only front tractor, or the only tractor with a front end loader that we can use. Still not what I want. Let's see if we can make this work. Let's zoom in a bit. That's going to make life a little easier. Go. Okay, where do we park our trailer? There it is. Okay. Oh, I'm driving on a tree. I'm like, why is this so hard? Welcome back, Michael. Yes, my back is bleeding.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. It's a weird way of wording it, but okay, Michael.
Never heard someone say that before.
But he wasn't betraying you, though.
Yeah, I guess so. At least that's what he claims. Yikes. Oh, let's take care of that.
Maybe he was. Maybe he was doing both at the same time.
Came back and I said my back is bleeding, and now, you know, like 2 minutes later you ask me if my back is bleeding. What?
Michael, I can't afford all these bandages.
Off of work, time to lurk. Thank you, I appreciate the lurk, especially on the full screen where you're at, so thanks the 1DI. Pay up, Michael. Oh, the bandages. You have to pay for the bandages. What's Michael paying for? I understand. Do you? I mean, that's not my part. Why am I questioning myself?
You're getting confused?
No, I'm not confused at all.
Not at all.
No, I've never been confused. I never get lost either.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure.
You're just taking the scenic route.
Yep.
You have a new addiction. No addiction's worth it, man.
Well, is your cookies worth it?
No, not really. Come on, Tractor. Behave.
I'll repeat myself because we have a few more new people in chat. I'll probably do a stream maybe tonight. I feel like playing the new game. Tomorrow I'll do a stream. Thursday is my normal day, but I won't stream because I get my wisdom teeth taken out. And then Friday, if I stream, it probably would be very, very, very little talking. So there'll be streams for me basically, but I won't talk much for a little bit.
Streams, but limited streams. Oh, there's a little tree down there.
Streams, but if I'm not talking, you understand that. Wisdom teeth.
Well, you know what? There's so many people out there that do streams without any talking.
Yeah, but it's not normal for
Yeah.
us, right? So
I have a hard time watching those streams.
yeah.
I like to communicate, talk with.
Thinking about doing some ATS, but we'll see. Put some music on, drive down some roads.
In fact, if the YouTuber that I'm watching isn't responding to my comments, I lose interest.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to find a happy medium, but like I say, I know the headset is gonna hurt my jaw for a little bit. We'll see what happens. Maybe I won't do a Friday stream then.
No. A no talking stream is better than no stream at all. I'm just saying in general. I find it hard to watch that type of streams, but if you get one person that watches for 2 hours, that's 2 hours of watch time.
I know I won't do Thursday because I'm gonna be really out of it. They give me stuff to help with anxiety, and that just knocks me out.
Guess I'll do some more. For some reason, your microphone is picking up your clicks.
My clicks?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe since I turned the fan on, it's trying to.
Well,
Cons-
that's maybe what it's doing. It's getting triggered by the fan, and then yeah.
Yeah, I'll go back to muting myself.
You know nobody cares. Today's society is all about me, 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 me. There's nobody gonna go, oh, hope you feel alright with your wisdom teeth pulled out. Or best of luck at the dentist. Nobody's gonna do that. Nobody actually cares. It's like, as a YouTuber, you kind of care about the people that watch you, but the people that watch you don't really care. In general, I'm like, there might be a few that go, I care. Yeah, there might be a few, but and now that I've said that, there's going to be everybody going, oh shoot, I missed the opportunity. I'm going to quickly say something about, and there's Michael. You see, on cue. Okay, you know what? We'll call that full. And there's others that are,
Oh, Michael, you and your energy drinks. I mean, granted, if they nail the flavor, be cool to have, but you and your energy drinks.
they're so unhealthy. Like, why do you drink that? It's like as bad as smoking, man. It'll literally kill you. I mean, I have my own things that I do, so I guess I don't. I guess I'm a hypocrite for chastising people with their addictions. Oh, I should probably lock those in. It's not a full load, but they were starting to roll out. And the sell point's so close. You've got no room to talk about unhealthy. Sassy Michael. Sassy Michael. Alright, so as we sell these, we'll see if we can get up to 100 grand. I think that's what the pig barn is. It's 150 grand maybe? But let's see if we can get there. I think we can. It's a pretty big forest. I think I'll clean up what I have and then I'll go back to plowing a bit. Yeah, 11 grand. $5 for one energy drink. Hey, you know what gives me energy? Water and sleep. It's all the body needs. So if you guys ever see me advertise a sport drink or energy drink on this channel as once I'm rich and famous, if you ever see me advertise an energy drink, you know I sold out. You guys call me a sellout when that happens.
I know it's a little hypocritical, but can you pronounce all the names of the ingredients in it, Michael? For that really tells you how unhealthy it is.
Yep. The less ingredients, the more pronounceable the ingredients, the healthier it usually is. Think caveman. The more you can eat like a caveman, the healthier you can eat. If that's from hunting or gathering, Carbonator Gaming. Speaking of Carbonator, thanks for the sub, by the way. Just a little funny.
That was a little funny. Exactly, Coyote. A tea or something would give you way more energy. I mean, most of us are familiar with Kiram, and he does tea and coffee, and he has more energy bouncing off the walls than what we know what to do with. Imagine Kiram had energy drinks.
The energy drinks have a place. If you are running a marathon, that's a good time to drink an energy drink. If you're working in plus 40 degrees Celsius and working very physical labor, that's where an energy drink is okay. But if you're sitting around after work, you're relaxing, or after school, or you're drinking an energy drink in school and there's nothing in school that you do hard enough, I don't care. Even gym class, how long is one gym class? Not more than an hour. You don't need an energy drink for that crap. I mean, you're doing this for 8, 9, 10 hours. That's where energy drink can be
There's
helpful.
some amazing teas, Michael, that Kiram and I both have in the morning and have plenty of energy. And they're natural. It's a tea.
I wasn't sure where the symbol was.
And I can tell you what those ingredients are and where they come from.
They're literally just dried fruits and thistles and weeds.
But it goes back, like you say, it's herbal medicine. You're
Caveman.
getting it from nature, from the woods.
Yeah. That's what a caveman would have done. Drink.
I just think you need to be careful, Michael, because of what it is going to do to your heart without you even knowing.
You're gonna die of a heart attack at 25. You don't need to drink it in the morning. You don't need the energy in the morning. In fact, I watched a documentary about when you sleep and you wake up, don't drink coffee when you wake up. Don't just water. Your body, by drinking coffee, drinking an energy drink, you suppress your natural body's instinct to make energy inside your body. What you do is you drink the energy drink halfway through a work shift. It's amazing how much energy your body makes in the morning with no coffee, no...
And if you eat a
energy
proper
drink.
breakfast,
You don't even need a proper breakfast. Your body will just naturally wake up and produce energy and go, oh, I need this energy for work. At first you're going to be, oh, I really need my coffee. I miss my energy drink. I miss my coffee. But do it for 3-4 weeks and you'll be like, this is normal energy level. My body just makes it in the morning.
well, you're going to miss it in the mornings. You don't have it because it's addiction.
Yeah. Once you get rid of the addiction, you just don't need that crap. I mean, it took me a long time to figure that out. I don't need that crap in the morning. You just don't. It's so much healthier. But it's all about cred, right? I drink the same thing you drink, and you're the popular person, so I'm gonna drink what the popular person drinks. Screw cred. Yeah, sleepy. So if you're going to have a job that is extremely physically strenuous for hours and having an energy drink, that's a good spot for energy drink. But if you're going to work in even a factory assembling little gadgets and not physically sweating away, working like you would do a hard workout, then you don't need the energy drink. Just don't need it.
Or I have one. Why are we working so hard as Americans? I'm gonna say Americans because Canada, US, we're both working so much harder than like a European lifestyle, right? I was like, all you do is work, and you're not working enough, so now you have to have things like this just to have time at home.
You might as well just do cocaine. If that's what you want, if you want energy to work longer, just do cocaine. You're better off. Cocaine's probably healthier for you than the energy drink.
But we're not getting paid enough, right, to have a good, healthy work-life balance nowadays.
It seems like. Oh, I know what I did. That's two separate ones. It is two separate ones. I just grabbed it right dead in the center. Yes, I'm advocating for people to go use cocaine. I'd say use cocaine before you drink an energy drink. Coffee and energy drink is just the legal version of other drugs that are bad. I am going that far. I'm going to get my channel in trouble. Okay, I'm not allowed to go that far. Don't go take cocaine. But don't drink energy drinks and drink coffee either. Just says I'm going to get banned. Well, no, Michael. It depends how much you take. Truck drivers take a lot of it. Trust me. Especially in the U.S. You'll see that in restrooms. In fact, I'd say I probably test positive for it just by being in some of those restrooms. Sleepy says I never lie.
There's actually studies that just came out of, I don't know how much of it you have to do a day, but people that are everyday pot users are certain to have health issues.
Have less health issues?
Have a certain health issue.
Okay, so if you're an everyday user.
But I don't know how much you have to consume a day to get this condition.
So yeah, there's downsides to everything. Every drug and drink and stuff that you drink, there's a downside.
And those
to
vape, I wish you
Ooh.
how bad vape is.
They're so bad for your lungs. You're literally frying the inside of your... Oh boy, I'm losing logs. It's okay. Michael's an angel who's never done anything wrong in his life.
I should come up for ball capping.
Yep, definitely ball capping.
That's how we tell Michael is lying.
Vaping is illegal there, good. Because vaping is... Smoking is less unhealthy than vaping. And there's a difference between having, you know, one cigar or whatever once a week here and there. Like, your body can naturally clean out so much chemicals and stuff. Your lungs, your body naturally can clean out a certain amount. But as soon as you like have more than one cigarette a day, your body starts struggling, right? At least tobacco is natural. Pot is natural too. Although modern tobacco, how natural is the modern cigarette? How much has been added to that? Well, I've seen the pictures of a smoker and a vapor, what the lungs look like on a dead person because they died because of the smoking. The vape literally looks like it boiled the inside of their lungs, like a chemical burn.
Yeah, the new studies coming out about vaping. Oh, I'm sad to see what the teenagers are doing. Right? Just
I'm sure if you go to a tobacco plant and roll up the actual tobacco, or dry out and roll up your own tobacco leaf and smoke that once in a while, it's probably not unhealthy. Your body can naturally clear out the toxins. There might even be some health benefits to it. I don't know. And just like the natural pot that, you know, they had in the 70s versus the stuff they're using now, the stuff in the 70s was probably a lot healthier. Now it's all been highly processed and to be a lot more toxic. I thought I was going to clean up these trees and then switch to plowing, but I cut down a lot of trees. Which way did I drop that? I think from this side. Yeah, unfortunately. We always find a new drug to kill ourselves, right? Today's drug to kill ourselves are energy drinks and vaping. That stuff will kill you right fast. Don't have to worry about population growth. Kids are always going to kill themselves at the rate they're going. Michael will have a heart attack at 25 because he drank too many energy drinks. It should be as big of a fine to sell a minor an energy drink as selling a minor tobacco. You're not a minor, so you're basically poisoning yourself on purpose because you know better. There you go. Some energy drinks are 18 plus. I need more of those. But since when has anyone under 18 ever been stopped from buying anything they want? It's just more expensive because I have to pay the middleman a little bit. You're 21 plus. It's a weird way of saying that, Michael. I'm 21, so I'm a big boy. That's awesome. So you're 17, and you went, yeah, they just sold you a 18 plus drink, no problem. Can't believe that worked. Even South Park had an episode anti-energy drink. You just rolled your trailer? We're gonna run take a look at Jess's trailer. Yes, we are. You got it back on its two wheels, except that the logs are all beside it. You meant to stack them that way, right?
Well, at least I can pick some of them up.
You do about... Okay, Michael. Bullshit. There's no way. I don't believe that for a second. How many energy drinks do you really do a day? Yeah, you were in bars drinking at age 14. Yep, outlawing stuff. I'm not saying to make energy drinks illegal and stuff. Maybe I did say that, but it's not going to help. Okay, Michael. You're giving me a headache. I'm addicted to this new energy drink, but I only drink it once every Friday. How the fuck is that an addiction? It's not an addiction. I'm addicted to something, but you only do it one drink every Friday. That's not an addiction. That's a mess. Yep, basically, can you go, or would you be fine if you weren't allowed to go buy that drink this Friday? Would your day go on just fine? It's not an addiction.
So it sounds like Michael's just rewarding himself for like end of a work week beer, but it's an energy drink instead.
Even at end of the day work beer.
But
Done the day of work, grabbing a beer. That's not alcoholism. That's just one beer after work to cool off. Got pain meds for my headache. Yeah, I bet you run some kind of pharmacy there, don't you?
Juan's been to Michigan a few times with me as well.
I have. Michigan's cool. I don't know how those are falling out. There's still lots of room for more.
You called it an addiction,
You
Michael.
called it an addiction, Michael. Why would you call it an addiction then?
I didn't know we were gonna talk about it this much.
That's exactly. He was trying to get something dramatic, but then hoping we wouldn't talk about it. I want all the attention. Look at me. Look at me. Oh shoot, you're looking a little too hard. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. I didn't want that much attention. Stop looking at me.
Sleepy called it perfectly there.
Michael's such a deep hole.
He dug himself a deep hole. Yep.
Michael's in such a deep hole.
Oh, you didn't bring water, Michael. You brought energy drink. It's your fault not bringing water to your deep hole.
Well, with all the flooding and raining you guys have been getting, you better start digging your way out of that deep hole. Or else we'll never see Michael again. Yeah, drinking one energy drink a week isn't going to give you a heart attack unless you have other conditions.
I'll check it out, Coyote. I know I'm a little bit behind on your Discord messages.
Don't bother Discording messaging me. I thought so. The next one's going to want to fall off too. You know what? Maybe I'm just trying to load too many in here.
Oh, I can't wait to check this one out. Thanks, Coyote. I'm gonna like this.
What's that?
A Michigan YouTuber
Oh,
who goes around. It was like science stories and wonder for Michigan.
you should share that link in the chat. Because Coyote can't.
I'm gonna hit subscribe right away because I know I'm gonna like that channel a lot.
What if they have a nasally voice?
Fine. Maybe not. But the chances are very slim. I'll understand them, they're Michigander.
Yeah, we'll just do this one and we'll do it all redneck like here. You know what? It is sketchy enough that let's throw a strap. Just so I don't mess up the rest of the load.
Have you ever been over that way, Coyote? I can't quite remember. No,
Yeah, it's worth checking out.
it was a beautiful part.
I love all the sand dunes.
Our sand sings, Michigan.
Just like Prince Edward Island. Sand sings there as well.
Only certain beaches did, though. There, but yeah. It's a different type of sand.
Oh. There we go. Okay. Don't want to lose that load. Gone all the way across Canada. Gone all the way south to Belize. So, and then Yukon. Never done Alaska or Northwest Territories. None of it. And then I am basically the east southern corner of the US I haven't been to. Although I've been to Texas. Michael, I have a feeling that you're a storyteller. I have a feeling that often when you say, I did this, you are saying, a co-worker told me about this. I know that's how comedians work. They're storytellers, right? I went and did this and this. It's like, okay, you heard that story and it was a good story to tell. So, good storyteller. I'm not saying that's even necessarily a bad thing. Just I suspect you are a storyteller. Comedians get a pass though. Well, a lot of people don't realize that the comedians tell a good story. It doesn't mean that happened to them. They'll always tell it from their perspective because it makes it a better story. I think a lot of people would not give comedians a pass for that, although they deserve to get a pass for it. The other thing, comedians can say things that make you feel uncomfortable. You are allowed to be offended by a thing a comedian says, and you don't have to yell out. You can shut up and be offended. But yeah, comedians, they deserve a pass for that, but some people wouldn't give them a pass because I've seen the hecklers. Some people go to a comedy show not understanding what they went to. Well, records show that the smarter you think you are, in reality, pretty low IQ. So usually the dumbest people think they're the smartest people. I, for one, think I'm pretty dumb. I had to. Okay. Let's do some plowing. Oh, I probably parked those tractors in the way for plowing. Oh, I said I was going to get back to plowing. Did I say that? Did I promise to do that? I really don't want to. Remember, we were going to save that for... Okay, changed my mind. Okay, I'm confused. I'm lost. I'm lost in the forest.
Just find north. That's okay.
Now, in that one, I'm not going to get involved. I try to avoid politics on here. Okay, we've been streaming for 5 hours.
No, don't tip the trailer.
When do I call it? 10 minutes. I'll just do one tree at a time, load it. I mean, I should just keep going, right? That's what I feel like. I do have to edit video. Well, maybe I could go a little longer.
Oh, come on. What did I do here?
Are you overloading your trailer?
No, I tipped a trailer.
Again. Which means you probably overloaded it.
No, I didn't. All I'm going to say to this is that it's hard to move away from this.
You're talking and just stopped. You decided you didn't want to go there?
No.
All I'm going to say is...
All I'm going to say is out of the two candidates for your president, I'd rather pick one over the other.
I don't know if I would want either of those.
Exactly. If I had to choose so, I would take the one that's not a felon.
I'm glad we can vote for more than two parties in Canada.
But I'm definitely not saying I would pick either one. I'm just saying if I had to pick out of the two of them, I know which one I would choose.
What, Michael, you're a valedictorian in school?
I
Oh
don't know
boy.
if I can get out of this.
You're that
without-
smart, huh? Oh. Michael.
Try this.
Michael. Homeschool valedictorian. It's pick on Michael day today. I'm sorry, Michael, for picking on you all day. You are by far my best moderator, Michael.
Oh, I think Garen's gonna take offense to that.
I don't care. It's true.
Or Ghost Bear.
I don't
or...
care. It's true.
I'm a moderator. Am I not the best moderator?
Oh. I'm sorry, Michael. You just went a second.
James is a moderator.
No.
Your brother's a
No,
moderator.
Michael's beating James.
Oh. I'll text your brother that he lost his spot.
No, I think Michael beats James as a moderator. But you can't beat Jess. That's not allowed.
I fixed my trailer.
You fixed your trailer.
Oh, that took a lot of work. He's gonna sleep in the truck tonight.
Yep, definitely sleeping in the truck tonight. I still have like 5 hours of driving to do today.
Well, you would think he's not working today, but he is working today. He worked this morning, and he's gonna work later on. He's just on a midday break.
Yeah, just a midday break. Split shift.
Oh, Coyote, I just thought because, you know, you're agent that you just say whatever you want. That's what tends to happen the older we get, right?
We say what's actually on our mind.
Yep.
Care less what other people think. Unfortunately, we've already gotten addicted to the things by that time. If we can get through life without getting addicted to stuff, eventually you'll get old enough to go, I don't care what people think. I don't
Are you
need
asking
that."
like how many hours a day he works, or how long he drives in a day, or from place to deliver?
How many miles? I usually drive 13 hours a day. Nah, not quite, because loading, unloading. Actual drive time, probably closer to 10 hours a day. But I work 14 hours a day. A lot of days, not all days, but that's quite typical.
And like the distance varies. You deliver to multiple locations.
So, usually start work Sunday afternoon, get home Friday afternoon, 5 days, up to 14 hours a day. Basically 70 hours a week. 120 hours a week. Michael, what kind of math? Don't tell DOT I work 120 hours a week.
Oh, that's first RAM. We can be there longer. Like when we do live unloads, Sleepy, we can show up at 7 and not leave till
at 5.
5. Yeah, you can literally spend all day at one location.
I've spent 2 days at a location.
Yeah,
that's rare, but
yeah,
I have.
But yeah, it depends if you tarp or untarp or whatever. But probably up to 4 hours a day for unloading and loading.
Usually give each shipper and receiver about 2 hours to unload.
Yeah, after 2 hours you start to get paid. So
after 2 hours they have to pay the company for. I don't work 20 hours a day. Michael says I work 20 hours a day. Like, I don't know what Michael's going on about.
Well, if you did, you would need those energy drinks to stay awake, right? Yes and no.
So, I have to do all the strapping, unstrapping, tarping, untarping, but the actual loading and unloading is usually done by equipment like forklifts or cranes. So sometimes I have to assist those cranes in helping load, like at Rapid Span when we do those concrete. But for the most part, I chill. That's my sit down, catch up with the paperwork.
And when you're loading, you have to kind of watch your weight, right? And tell the forklift to move stuff here and there. And
yeah, unloading you have a bit of spare time if you have to wait for them to unload. If they're pretty quick, then you don't have time to wait. But loading, as long as they're active loading, you got to be constantly paying attention and going, nope, I need more weight on the back, less weight on the drives, please.
we have 2 of those tractors now, Holden.
Nice John Deere. No. It's not a John Deere, Jess.
Fine.
It's an Oliver. We have 2 Olivers.
We have 2 Olivers now. We have 2 something.
It looks like a John Deere in the background, but it's an Oliver.
I was trying to acknowledge your comment.
I know, but you were wrong.
And Michael, not a chance, probably. Not a chance.
What in the world is going on there? Did I leave it that long? Okay. I wouldn't let you be my new boss, no. I barely allow you to be a moderator. that sounds very inappropriate, but okay. Michael would pay me in energy drinks, probably. Oh, no. Sleepy even blew him a kiss after, making it even more inappropriate. Oh.
Well, Sleepy knows what they're doing.
Sleepy. Michael, come on.
Oh crap, am I supposed to remember who Anthony is? I'm sorry. Who's Anthony?
Huh?
It's Anthony from another account.
Yes. It's Anthony from another account. Okay, that got a little glitched out. I got like a yellow or orange sailboat.
That song came to mind though. Oh, Susanna.
Oh, Susanna. It's not helping at all. Okay, we'll just load that and come back for the other one.
I'm trying to remember to take down my stumps, but I'm afraid you're gonna find like 20 stumps that I've forgotten.
Don't you just cut them down right away? Cut.
I do, but sometimes I go back and go, oh, I didn't. So it's a hit and miss with me, apparently.
Apparently. We still have room for more, right? I think so. I think so. Hey Jess, I think you have to stop doing evening streams. I mean, you're going to do one tonight, but and start doing 2 p.m. streams.
I was gonna do a daytime stream, but you know who came home today?
I know, like a 2 to a 5
So
stream is probably the best time to stream.
and it really depends what else I have going on the day. Like if I have appointments, it's kind of hard to be home, you know. Like on Thursday, my appointment's at 2 o'clock, so I'm definitely not doing much that day.
Michael is a homopath.
It should take like an hour to get a
No,
freaking taxi in
homophobic?
this town.
Michael, you're a homophobic?
You know that?
What?
I had to deal with taking a taxi, and it took like an hour last time we had a taxi.
Can you drive there?
But then I can't drive back, so...
If the taxi takes forever, you might have to make that call.
I mean, I can try to walk up there if the weather's good, and then just take a taxi back. We'll have to see what the weather's like.
I think Michael's just trying to say all the wrong things today. He's really trying to get cancelled.
He wants that blue wrench taken away, you say? Is that what you're saying?
No, it means that Michael wants, look at me, I'm so dumb I don't know what a taxi is.
And it sounds like he's drunk when he says that. He's just playing with you. And I'm obviously not taking the bait.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, the unfortunate part is that he's trying. Like, you gotta read the room, Michael. And play with the really dumb people. You might do better there. Because you're the smart one.
Well, Michael, there's a new invention out there called Google. It even has a tab that has images. It's fabulous.
So, hang on. I'm going to go back to a previous statement here. Michael, I'm just going to fill in what the story, the last couple of minutes here, the story. Michael wanted Sleepy to play with him. Sleepy blew him a kiss and goes, okay. And then Michael goes, no, I'm homophobic. Michael, is Sleepy a dude or a chick? Michael's making assumptions. But Michael's so homophobic that he won't explore the kiss he got from Sleepy. A minor dude. Michael, you're hitting on a minor dude. And of course, Michael typed the question right after. Oh, in Texas, 17, you're no longer minor. Interesting. I know, I just didn't think of the fact that age of consent and stuff, right? That part hadn't occurred to me. Michael's very quick to point out age of consent 17, so we know who he's been dating. Michael does his research. Yeah, that's probably fair. Problem is he goes onto the Onion and gets all his information from the Onion. I remember my dad at work, someone showed him a picture, printed out, basically a printed out meme of just of these hunters that had captured this very unrealistically huge sized crocodile. As in, there's no world that exists. Well, I guess there's no way that exists today. That's a dinosaur. It is that fake, not even the great best job photoshopping. My dad believed that picture hook and sinker. So I logged onto my computer, took that picture, put myself into it, made it all grainy, printed it out, and gave it to him. Can't believe that stuff. And then he no longer believed anything anybody shared. Like, but that's true. I'm like, yeah, but you could fake it so easily. I'm thinking, fine. Just because you find something on the internet on the Onion doesn't mean it's real. I think you guys are really working on me getting cancelled. I've said all the things we're not allowed to say on YouTube today.
I was gonna say, my great aunt, love her to death, but she's on Facebook.
She believes, yeah.
She's in her 80s or whatever. And she shares stuff that I'm like very clearly photoshopped. And I don't even acknowledge it anymore. I'm just like, yeah. Technology is past her.
Thanks, Sleepy. I appreciate that.
Oh, is that why you sleep with the angels, Michael?
Because you are the perfect little angel.
Yeah, I thought the youngest is the angel, and you're always the angel of the kids, but you're not the youngest.
I'm definitely not the angel.
I don't know who the angel is in your family. Like,
We know who the angel is. It's definitely James. He's definitely the spoiled little angel. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? But, okay. And somehow that log vibed itself right out of that trailer. What, Michael? Sleepy, yeah, it's 17 here. Are you reading an old comment? Michael, the conversation's moved on, buddy. But it's moved on. Okay, I am gonna call it here. I know there's a whole bunch of people watching now, but I have to get ready and go to work, so if you're in a position to, you're not. Okay, in that case, I'll go cut down another tree. We made really good progress. This is definitely faster than the last time. Sorry, bye. Alright, I was about to end the stream. But I didn't. I didn't end the stream. So you're selling that trailer? Okay. I don't know, I've quite enjoyed doing the forestry this time around.
I like this new way to pick them up like that. I told you nobody listened to me earlier when I was doing streams, but apparently only you matter one.
See you this weekend? See you this weekend. Don't worry about all the Jess's streams.
Maybe Michael knows I just don't take his crap when I stream, so.
let's look. Let's look.
No, we still got it wrong. It's okay, Michael. It'll be a surprise for you.
160. See you on Tuesday. That's very wrong.
I stream at this one. That's why it's called the 3J Sleepy. There's 3 hosts. All our names start with J.
Yeah. Just James and myself. Although James hasn't done a stream for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Not sure what's going on there, but boy's gotta be busy. He's
No.
what?
Nothing. You saw nothing. Don't ask how I'm on the other side of the river. Just don't ask.
If James streams, it's usually a Monday.
Yeah, usually just a Monday if he does it. Occasionally the weekend, but he's so busy during the summer. Not more random. It depends if I'm at home with Juan or not. I'm home all of the month of June. So I'm getting my wisdom teeth taken out on Thursday. So I'm gonna recover.
Oh, for crying out
So you can see me quite a bit.
loud. Next couple of weeks coming up.
If you say that one more time, I'm just gonna ban you from the channel, Rough Rider. Just saying it. I'm just kinda tired of you coming in and saying that.
Such a weird
I'm
hang-up.
just tired of your crap, Rough Rider.
Such a weird little hang-up.
So I'm just straight out telling you, if you come in here next time and say that, I'm banning you.
Spicy Jess.
In fact, I will give Michael permission to ban you or anybody else if you come in and say that.
Yeah, who are those anyway?
Rough Rider, don't make fun of people with disabilities. Like, don't use that as an excuse. You know what you've done.
You're not my dad? Oh, okay. No, not your dad, but I am God on here.
I was like, you're gonna do it? I was so tempted to do it. Oilers is a hockey team. Edmonton Oilers.
No, they're not.
What?
They're not.
Edmonton Oilers.
No, they're not. We are not saying those words out loud. I wouldn't consider that a hockey team. You're not allowed to say anything. No, that's... I'll cheer for the last Canadian team in the playoffs, but those words should not leave your mouth.
Okay, we're talking hockey. I'm done with the trailer, so I'm ready to call it quits now.
Okay, I'm just about cutting this tree up. Oh, you know what, Michael? Okay, I'm gonna go into this here. I'm fine with people having a disability. It doesn't stop you from knowing what's right and wrong. I will ban people if they're disabled or able-bodied. You still know what's right and wrong. And anybody that uses the "I'm disabled, that's why I do stupid stuff," no. Nope.
He's come in, what, the last 3 or 4 streams and just said that on purpose to get me mad. And it's only because I say go Oilers, not let's go Oilers, and he's stuck on that. But then he'll say go Oilers instead of let's go Oilers.
Basically, he's hung up on the smallest little things. That's what was going on there.
And now he wants to come in and do it over and over. I'm like, no, I'm done with that. And then he's like, oh, I have a disability, that's why I say it. I'm like, bullcrap, you've been coming in here just to say that and disappear. That's the 2 comments he'll leave, and then he'll leave. He's not here to talk about farming or anything else.
We don't have to talk about farming. Sleepy says ADHD is barely. It's a disability. I would call it a disability, but how crippling that disability is for that person varies from person to person. Today's day and age, everybody's got ADHD because of, the internet. We've trained our kids to have it. I mean, some people are just born that way. Most people are trained that way. Okay, we are actually going to end our stream. We're going to end our stream at the spike. That's the most views we've had. Right here, right now. So this is when we should keep streaming forever, but
I may or may not be back tonight to play a new game. Just
may or may not.
I want to eat dinner and then decide after that. And
You just told them earlier you're going to be back tonight.
I want to
made
be.
promises.
Is that a very spectacular game?
We're gonna do that, are we, CFO? We're gonna do that, are we? Just unsubscribe, resubscribe, unsubscribe, resubscribe. Okay, I'm gonna.
He hasn't met Spicy Jess yet. He just barely met Spicy Jess.
I'm gonna bail out of here.
You better. It's safer.
Calm the fuck down. Okay. I would have never. Basically, I would have never banned CSL for saying that. It was fine with me. He's doing it to piss off Jess. Jess has. Thanks, Sleepy. I just swore, didn't I? He was saying that specifically to get a raise out of Jess. And it worked. And I wasn't going to ban him for that. But then he started talking back, and that's when I said, I'm done too. Okay.
We have a nice community here, and we keep it that
We
way.
have a great community here. Okay, I'm going to bail out. Jess guarantees she'll be back tonight, and I will hopefully be back Friday night. And Jess will be on Thursday night. No Thursday night.
I'm gonna be. The Medicine Thursday was knocked me out for the rest of the day. I'm not around Thursday.
But one tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay.
In the afternoon, yeah. And then Friday I might do one, but it won't be much talking.
Fair enough.
So I usually do one Thursday, but I won't be around Thursday.
So what does that mean? I'm going to be delivering, what is today, Tuesday? Pick up a load. I'm going to pick up a load Wednesday morning, deliver it Thursday morning, probably load, depending on what. Yeah, I don't know. I might be home early on Friday, or I might be home very late on Friday. So Friday is one of those
Okay.
we're not
So
sure.
maybe you can help me with the Friday stream if I'm not gonna be talking much.
Yeah, so we'll see how it goes, but there's a good chance I'll be home early on Friday. Okay, I am out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate all the likes and the thumbs ups. That's the same thing. Thumbs ups and subscriptions. And the Spicy Jess. I'm out of here. You guys.
I'm
rock.
out of here too. Adios.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.